Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We got Hugh. What's going on, Hugh? When we had like 50K, yeah, that was a while ago now. We had 50K, so good to see you there, Hugh. How you been? We got Archer, the Paint Horse, in the chat. What's up, Archer? What's up, Archer? Rasazzi's hanging out here. We got Coco in the chat. Coco Carux. Ming Fan, hello, hello. We got Mike Steen. It is good to see you, Mike. How you been? Johto Jerry. How was Jerry's weekend? Gina, good to see you. We got Silver in the chat as well. We've got a lot of people hanging out. I realize my count here on the shiny decks, 141, 142, 141, whatever, is a little bit wrong, so please forgive me while I count my shinies, because I do have above 141, but that I'd like to get somewhat of an accurate number on there. Anne Marie, it is good to see you. Gina 913, that's it. Today's the day. You got it today. Shiny Gardevoir and Tepig. Congrats, Rasazzi. That is awesome. A lot more homework than I thought. Oh gosh, homework is the worst, man. I hate that. How was Chem's weekend? It was okay. It was somewhat productive, but not super productive. Sasuke, what's up? You could be part of the morning stream. Thank you for 13 likes. We'll get a like goal of 50. I'll get that pinned up here, but let me quickly count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. This is counting with Chem, by the way. 24. 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47, 48, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 62, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 82, 4, 6, 8, 92, 4, 6, 8, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 57, 157 is the shiny count, 157. I was off on Friday. My count was too low on Friday. I found a couple shinies over the weekend, including this one. I'll show you real quick. Shalfa Litwick was obtained by me over the weekend, so that's pretty exciting. But yeah, I caught a couple over the weekend, plus my count was off. Anyway, Hefty, hello, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, Counting with Chem, that's your favorite segment. Today on Counting with Chem, we are counting to 37. We are counting to 37 in intervals of 3. So stay tuned. Okay, need shiny Charmander, then you're done with Area 20. That's it. Oh, except for the alphas, but everything else, that's pretty good. Sasuke, thanks for the 50. Let's jump into this. Oh, look at that was Electric. I got I got a shiny Electric from our Dynamo from here, so I evolved it. Right, jumping into zone 20. Here we go. Sharpedo jump scare, yeah, that freaked me right out. Gonna have nightmares. I think I have 2 Squirtle, 2 Totodile. So I need 1 more of each. And nothing there on the first encounter. You know, I think if I ever jumped in to the start of the day and there was a first encounter shiny in area 20, somebody's just gonna end up accusing me. Cam, obviously you found it over the weekend and you're just pretending, so. Totodile, nothing there. And nothing there. Back at it with Alphaland, that's right. Glad to be back from the trip, yeah. Now you can relax, I guess. Alakazam would be great to get there. Shelf of Frostlass on Alphaland, nice. Alphaland shinies are pretty cool. I do like that. Alright. So, I don't need Go-Goat, but I'll probably end up getting one. Yeah, off to work you go, okay. You said glad to be back. Back to the streams maybe, yeah. Not back at home, that's nasty. Glaceon there might be shiny, I don't know. But here we go. So anything exciting happen over the weekend for anybody? There's Glaceon again, back-to-back Glaceon, so there is a small chance that that's shiny, but I'm not gonna check it because I don't think it is. I think it's just a case of, you know, I just got back-to-back Glaceon. Shelfa Goomy first check on the weekend. What? I did get a Goomy over the weekend, not a Shelfa though. Ah, dang, I was really hoping Glaceon would have been there, but it's not. Shelfa Goomy. I got a Goomy over the weekend too, but not a Shelfa. And not even a Shelfa Sligoo either, like some people got. Yeah, they changed Glaceon's normal colors. It's so weird because it depends on the lighting in the game. Like sometimes underneath the tower here, Glaceon is a nice blue color. Sometimes it's a darker blue. Other times it's almost pure white. It really depends on the lighting, and it's incredibly difficult to be able to say, hey, this one's different. Because a lot of times the non-shinies look different. I think that was twice in a row for Garchomp. Now, I'm not sure I'll be able to tell if Garchomp's shiny or not. That is one that I need, though. I'll probably end up soft resetting over any Shelfas that I already have. Oh, right, yes, that's right. It was the Wild Zone event in Pokemon Go over the weekend. Did you play, and was it fun? Looks like those who participated did well. So what were some of those highlights? I think the exact shiny Eevee I catch, I'm going to evolve to Glaceon just so I have in-game comparison. That's true, you could do that. You could also evolve it, you know, take a snapshot of the colors or something, and then soft reset, but I think, yeah. Oh, keep it gummy. That's right, we're looking for the gummies. The gummy pokies. Yeah, let's get it. What's up, Ramon? How you doing? Chem Nation. Mike, thank you for the 3rd month. 3 months of channel membership. Whoop, whoop. Can we get some member hype for Mike? I am looking for a shiny here. Specifically, any Shelfa that I do not already have. But my top choice is a Dragonite. Top choice would be a shiny Dragonite. Ah, if people haven't checked, okay, so Metachamps posted some funnies in there. 2 Squirtles there, cool. So many Poke Centers all over the country that blew your mind. Oh, yeah, didn't go to any cafe. You went to the Pokemon Center. Holy moly, it was packed to the brim. So a pretty popular, say, tourist place. I don't know if it packed with locals too. 16 on the likes. Let's bring it up to 50. We got to go a little quicker on the likes today. I may not be able to stream the whole length. I do have a little one home with me who's not feeling well, and I was up late, and then I didn't have a great sleep, and she's gonna be kind of, you know, I'm gonna be having to go help her out as she needs, so. May she get well soon? Yes. She has a field trip later in the week, so at least this is now that she got time to recover before her field trip, because that'd kind of be sucky if she had to miss that. Come on. Stop spotting me. Happy Monday, Becca! Garchomp is way more gray. It's noticeable. Okay. I might suspect if I see it, but again, like, so I've seen the Garchomp underneath the tower looking pretty gray depending on the lighting. So, you know, Yeah, that's one of the ones that I'll I mean, maybe I've never seen the shiny Garchomp, so maybe I'll know right away when I see it, but there's been times where I thought it was and it wasn't. Hello, Big Mustache Nation. That's right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Hundo Zelf from the weekend. What? That's awesome. I can't see how that's possibly true, so it must be false. Purchase some stuff. Oh, bring back for the parents. Nice. Looking for the first shiny of the day. Any predictions, by the way? I know probably Malamar or Dragalge. There's a high chance. Same with a Roserade. But thinking specifically to the Shalfas in Alphaland, or Alphas in Alphaland, which Alpha from Alphaland will be shiny first, if you want to make a prediction? Posted proof in Discord, don't be a hater. No, I believe you, I'm just messing around. You missed the Safari event? Yeah, I didn't play. You're thinking Metagross. Oh, geez, I hope not. I have two Alpha Metagross already. 2 Shalfa. I definitely do not need a third. Oh, you got a turbo controller and a Switch 2 case. Very nice. Very, very nice. I got a Switch 2 case as well. I got it on Amazon. It was like 15 bucks or something. It was super cheap. It was a warehouse deal, so it was, I guess it was a return. Listed in very good condition. It was like half the price. And it said there was some like cosmetic damage or something, but when I got it, I noticed absolutely 0 cosmetic damage. The only thing was that the bag that it came in was ripped. The little like plastic packaging that it came in was ripped. The actual thing itself was like perfect. So I got pretty lucky there. But no, I would like to get a wireless turbo controller, macro controller at some point. Oh, what the heck, Mike? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. You're hoping for a Shelfa Dragonite. Maddie, that is my top choice. 10 shinies over the 2 days in Pogo. 10 shinies, that's not bad. Shadow Cresselia shiny. Background shiny, a Shadow Darkrai. Beware, Unknown W. Unknown W, I and L. Mighty Meowscarada. And Mighty Drapion. Very nice. Those are some nice catches, man. Yeah, I didn't play. I don't know. Almost slammed yourself into incoming traffic today. Crossed the road to get to my Uber. Wasn't hurt. Driver... I could tell my driver was judging me. Oh, gosh. You ran across the street and almost got hit by a car? Is that what's going on? Leather with Pikachu on the front. Oh, your case. Okay. Yeah, I just got a cheapo. Like, I didn't need anything fancy. Living it up at the hotel, Coco. Yeah, hotels are fun. Your top choice is Shalfa Chandelure. That is one Rasazi that I've got 2 of already. Shalfa Chandelure. I'm glad. Okay, you're okay now. Glad to hear. For Hefty, 3 Impidimp. Costume Beware. Nice. The evolution of your favorite shiny. A Shadow Cresselia, Mighty Absol, Tyranitar, Meowscarada. And those are all shinies that you got? Dang, there's Dragonite. It's not even green, though. Oh, a motorcycle. The driver slowed down. Foolishly just looked left and went straight without looking right. Yeah. That's why you got. That's why we try to ingrain that into the kids, right? Every time, look left, look right. I say I don't tell my kids look both ways. I say look always. Look always, because if we're at like an intersection, they look left, they look right. Maybe there's a car coming up behind that's gonna be turning, right? So. Oh, you didn't get any shot. Oh, okay. What? 3 Impidimp. Is Impidimp like a challenging one to get then? Were they pretty rare? Oh, weirdest catch he caught was two Hundo Garchomp. I mean, 1's sufficient, but 2 is overkill. Hey, I mean, I'm glad you got that. Oh, it was just released. Oh, yes, okay. So you needed the 3 brand new Impidimps for the entire line. I understand now. Shiny Tapu Koko from a raid. That's pretty good. Yeah, first time that happened to me, bit my Uber driver thinking, what a stupid bit. Yeah, this guy, what a moron, man. If this guy would have got a hit, then I would have lost my fare, he's probably thinking. 6 shinies from the event, nice. Always tell Miles to look both ways before crossing the hallways. Sometimes Arya the zoomies and they have a collision. Yeah, I've seen that. We've had cats, we've seen them run into each other. Some kid at Walmart yesterday, I was there with my daughter. We were walking down the aisle and a little kid was pushing the cart and he like almost pushed the cart right into my daughter. He wasn't looking. So I had to like grab the cart and like stop it. 6 shinies though, that's awesome. Managed to beat Red in Super Single Battles tree on Saturday with a Gliscor, Licky Licky, and Cresselia. The streak ended at 54 wins. 54 wins. Oh man, 54 wins. That's a lot. That's pretty good for the battle tree, man. Aaliyah, why are you big sad? I don't know if I should ask you. I feel like you're gonna come in with like some big long-winded sentence of jumbled up words that have no meaning. The wife works in auto insurance. She's able to get statements from both parties involved with the cats. Is it your wife's advice that both of the cats should have dash cams, or I guess collar cams? That way we could look at the footage and see who's at fault. SMG4 is ending. I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry that it's ending. I, on the other hand, had a bit of a frustrating experience with my mobile service provider over the weekend. And well, it was Friday actually. Now 360 hatch for the first baby grass snack. Good luck on the baby grass snack. So you're back now. You're back to the Ultra Sun and Moon, yeah. What the heck, man? I'm getting scammed here. There hasn't even been a Shalfa shiny yet. What's going on here? 25 on the likes. We are halfway to that goal. There is an Alpha Totodile. That'd be cool if that was shiny. We are halfway to that goal of 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Trying to get up some likes. I may go my full length of stream, but I can't promise it. You know, if my daughter is sick and really needs some more attention or whatever, then I gotta cut it off. Right now, she's just kind of chilling in the living room. Lack of Pokestops compared to Japan. So I imagine there's probably a lot there. Guessing the targets from the names. Oh, the grass snack. Yeah, I would have to agree. Since Metachamp has now finished off Generation 4. Shining at Chespin before Season 3. Oh, right. Yeah, so when you get the Chestnutite. Yeah, Pokestops everywhere. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never been to Japan, so... Or, I haven't really watched videos of people playing in Japan either. Sylveon would be good. Heracross would be okay. Joining you in the Alphaland hunt. Yes, do it, man. Shiny Dragalge about an hour ago, which I have plenty of. That's like me, but instead of Dragalge, it's Malamar. I think I have like 8 or 9 Malamar shinies. Okay, Japan is the Pokestop Mecca. Dun, 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 dun. 15 shiny Malamar from the Charmander hunt. 15 shiny Malamar from the Charmander hunt. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, it's because when you enter through this, right, there's a lot of times there's like Malamar and Dragalge just like kind of right there, so it's they're very common shinies in this game. You cut the shiny Alpha Dratini. Don't want to evolve it because I know when I do, yeah, then you're gonna get the Dragonite, right? Exactly. That's what happened to me with Whirlipede. I got the Shalfa Whirlipede, and I evolved it into Scolipede, and then I got shiny Alpha Scolipede from the middle here. This is why, like, if I catch a shiny Pokemon, I tend not to evolve it. I usually don't evolve it, because I could always evolve it later if I need to, but if you know, I can't go backwards. Right? If I catch a shiny Dratini and then a shiny Dragonite, that's good. Was there a shiny sound? Was there? I don't hear a shiny. Let me go looking for it. A few of you said you heard it. Let me see. It's probably that stupid Pidgey or Fletchling or something. There, I heard it, yes. Oh, is it this? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, there's that. Of course it's a shiny Roserade, right? Of course. Yeah, seeing Hefty shoot a shiny Fletching away was funny. That thing's annoying, man. Another shiny I hate for you. Yeah, that stinking Roserade, man. Add that to the list of shinies. I feel like that Leafeon has been there for a few times. Let me see if Leafeon's there again. Okay, it was not there this time. Yeah, a few times a day, right? 27 on the likes. Hit that like button, double tap your screens. Let's get those likes up to 50. YouTube did me real dirty on Friday by taking away a bunch of my likes. So, was that Friday? I think it was Friday. Or maybe that wasn't Friday. I can't remember which day that was. But either way, they did me dirty. So let's get some early likes here, just in case if I gotta end the stream early. Inspired me to do the fossil hunts. Oh, you got Aerodactyl and a Mora. Not the alphas, but I mean, hey, that's okay, because, you know, that's pretty rare. I think there's a good chance that I'll never get an alpha fossil again. At least not from revives. People ask if it's too easy. This is what Hefty's saying here. People ask if it's too easy to get shinies in this game. Live streamers are actively KOing, knocking out, or resetting over duplicates on a regular basis? I would say yes. That means that it is too easy. When you see people ignoring shinies, knocking them out, refusing to catch them, you know, to me that's evidence of that it's too easy. Highly convoluted way to safely SOS Larvesta. A lot of ability swapping and type adding. Okay. I mean, it's not difficult. I mean, what does it have? Takedown. As long as you use a ghost type Pokemon, you're good. And you don't have to worry about takedown. Because, like, you gotta make sure that you're ready for the takedown. Game mechanics figured out almost immediately. Yeah, like, you know, shiny hunting wouldn't be so easy in this game if, like, if the game allowed shinies to despawn. Like, every time you fly somewhere, right, the spawns change. And except if it's a shiny, then it keeps the shiny and just changes the other things. So if I were to, like, oh, there's a shiny in the middle, and then I fly away and the shiny disappears, it would be way more difficult. You wouldn't be able to do the bench method. That would be gone, right? The up and down the staircase case method would be gone. The fly spamming to, you know, to a zone over and over and over and over again and then checking the inside, that would be gone. Cam singing K-pop Demon Hunters. Not a must-stream bingo card for today. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking that because I took my daughter to Walmart last night or yesterday evening, and I'll ask, is there a song that you want? And that's the song she actually requested, was Takedowns. And then I have an iPhone, and my wife has an iPhone. I discovered the shortcuts app, like I've never used it before, and the automations tab in there. So like you can have your iPhone, so like when one thing happens, then another thing happens. Like I could have it so that when I receive a text message from Hefty, that that my phone will play, you know, Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers or something. There's all kinds of different automations. So what I did, I snuck my wife's phone, and I had it so that every time the phone connects to Apple, like to CarPlay. So when she gets in the car and her phone connects to the car, every time it does that, it starts playing the Bum and Poo song. So whenever she gets into the car, it's a bum and a poo and a wee and a willy, and it's like, what's going on? Why is it playing this? She goes to the gym. She's like, what happened? Why is this song playing? And then she leaves the gym, gets in the car, and starts playing again. And then, what the heck? She gets to the Walmart, comes back in with a grocery, starts playing again, and yeah, what a troll. And then she's like, so finally I get a text message like, I don't know what you did with my phone, but I don't like this. Oh. All right, takedown, Absol, or takedown, and absorb, yes. Skill, Sap Sipper, come in. I can't remember what I did. Does it have absorb? How did I counter absorb? I don't remember. Is that based on the level? Does it always have Lizorb? Yeah, I could have. Oh, that's right. Could have had it played a Rickroll. That's right. That would have been good too. Every time they get in the car, and you have to make sure that you have the you put it so that the action takes place immediately, because you can make it so that you have to confirm the action. So you have to put it so that you don't have to confirm. And then also you make sure you turn off the notifications, so it's not notifying them that's why it's doing it. Mighty Shinies on the weekend. I did not play on the weekend. Is that Flareon Shiny? I don't think so. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want it. I have one already. You love the away from keyboard bench method because you got a full-time job. Yeah, it's I mean, if you're working, you don't have time to shiny hunt. Bang, you can get a bunch of shinies. There we go. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a nation. Yeah, that's a good one. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the Chem Nation stream. The stream of Chem Nation. All right, I think you got to work on that one a little bit. 50 shinies, including a 98% wild shiny XXL Azelf. What? You cheater. Larvest has bug bite. Yes. Well, it doesn't really need harvest. If I have Mew with a Lepidberry and recycle. Okay. I think if something bug bites your berry, recycle will bring it back, right? Harvest will not, I think. You won't get it back via harvest if it's bug bitten, but recycle does. Is that what you're saying? For me, I just use the skill swap harvest trick. So, I just make sure to trick the Lepidberry first. So that I don't have to worry about that. That's not the shiny one, is it? Stupid Roserade. Mighty Pokemon were broken. Never power up the mons in a game. Basically, padding out my top 50s. Yeah, 13, 13, 13, level 45s. Yeah. It's pretty wild that you can get some really high stat Pokemon real easy. Thank you for 30 likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 50. Please double tap your screens if you have not done so already. Shiny Golem card in pocket. Nice. Digging the stash for Movember. That makes one of us. I don't like it. It's starting to get to the point where it's like really itchy. See, now look at that. Garchomp looks really, really gray, does it not? It looks really gray, but I don't think it's shiny. And I'll find out in a moment if I go in and see if it's still there. It is gone. It was not shiny. Oh, it's not. Okay, you can tell. Okay. So it's more than just looking more gray, right? Because sometimes it's blue and sometimes it looks gray. So there's other cues. It's a different shade of gray that I'm looking for. Okay. It was not gray enough. All right. Hello, sir. Give me your blanket. It's in the mail. It is in the mail. What mail? Not M-A-L-E. You never send things in the mail. Yeah, your 20 bucks, your blanket, man. It's not my fault you lost it or something. What am I at? 35 minutes. I am about halfway to odds, I would say, on a Shalfa. One shiny today already. Was not a Shalfa, it was a nasty Roserade. It was a Roserade shiny that I knocked out. The annual mod bonus. Yeah, I think the mailman must steal it or something. Really weird. don't ever want to feel like, oh, I don't ever want to feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. The Chem Nation stream. Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't rhyme, but yeah. At least our male folks don't strike during the holiday. Yeah, they don't. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. What are you talking about? No singing, you'll get copyrighted. Nah, I won't. And if I get a copyright claim from singing a song, they can take half of my 5 cents of ad revenue. You wish you had a McChicken. Man, I had a junior chicken yesterday with pickles on it. It was really good. They're called McChickens in the US. In Canada, they're called junior chickens. I had one yesterday. I had one yesterday with pickles added onto it. Oh, it's from Psychonauts. Okay. You like fried pickles, like a deep fried pickle? Yeah, those are pretty good. I did not watch the Grey Cup. I saw the results of the Grey Cup, but I didn't watch it, no. I can't even believe it, man. The Winnipeg Blue Bombers. 5 years in a row they make it to the Grey Cup. And then the year that the Grey Cup is actually in Winnipeg, they blow it. Right? Then they don't make it. The 1 year out of 6 that they're not in the Grey Cup is the year that that the Grey Cup is at home. Talking about a mayo chicken. You what? Teriyaki chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Oh yeah, I didn't try that one actually. The very day that I finally decided, you know what? I'm gonna have that teriyaki chicken sandwich was the day that they like stopped selling them. Grey Cup is for Canadian football. Oh, a junior chicken is what we call a mayo chicken. I've never heard of a term mayo chicken before. He was just watching it, he didn't participate, introduce himself at the... Wait, what? Oh, before ZA came out, my friend and I actually decided that Leandro should return wearing a mustache. And glasses, and claim he was there during the Team Flare disaster. But he was just watching, he didn't participate. Oh, what's that from? What tweet? What is this? McDonald's about to do the creamy dill pickle dip sauce with the McNuggets. And a triple pickle McCrispy. Yeah, the triple pickle McCrispy is already in Canada. We do have the McNugget dipping sauce also. Not soccer, no, football. Oh, okay, small chicken burger with mayo and lettuce. Yeah, so we call that a junior chicken. It's like the McDonald's small chicken burger, mayo and lettuce, junior chicken, and the US is called a McChicken. Is it good? I haven't tried it. I haven't tried the McCrispy with pickles. I don't think I tried the pickle dipping sauce either. Well, I mean, I don't think. I know that I haven't tried it. Cam, please go spend money and report. No, I don't want to do that. Dipple Pipple? Yes, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Oh, that was the funny tweet. No, I don't get it. 32 on the likes. We really got to get those likes up to 50 here. 50 likes, and I can tell you all my tale of frustration with my mobile cellular device provider. Oh, bystander, okay. Bystander, yeah, okay. I see. Oh, I missed a message there. Baconator, yeah, those are good. Hot and spicy. Yeah, McDonald's, they got all different kinds of names for stuff, depending on which country it is. Give me stomach pain for weeks. Well, I doubt very much you got stomach pains for weeks from McDonald's. But I mean, hey, if you don't want to eat there, I mean, like, good for you. Like, it's not great for you. Mobile provider debacle has gone for nearly 2 weeks. Well, there was no debacle. There was mobile cellular device thinking about, planning on what kind of I'm hoping to do. Why is that unbelievable? Because I don't know that, like, say, food poisoning, for instance, is something that would last for weeks. I believe that you ate McDonald's and you had stomach problems, but I'm not convinced that they're related to each other. I'm not sure there's a causal relationship there. Once we get 50 likes, I'll tell you the tale of frustration. But we are 15 likes away. I had McChickens and nuggets. Sure, I believe you. I believe you ate McChickens and nuggets. I don't believe that it caused stomach pain for weeks. I could see you, you know, eating food and then getting a stomach ache after, and then maybe the next day your stomach's still upset. But for weeks, no, I don't think so. There's always a gimmick when it comes to Chem telling a story. Well, yeah. Shiny Venipede in Area 5, a resetting for Charmander. Oh, by teleporting to Central Plaza. So there's Venipede in there. Grimace to sleep paralysis. Demon. I like the Grimace shake. That was pretty good. You are Chem Nation. You are shinies. No, I don't think it's just because it's your stomach. I don't know enough about food poisoning, but I don't think food poisoning lasts, gives stomach pains for weeks. I've had food poisoning and it doesn't last for weeks. This one time at Toot Camp, I ate bugs. Well, there's no Toot Camp. Well, not anymore. It got shut down because, yeah, but I won't get into there. Yeah, no, this is not Toot Camp, no. Slightly annoyed I didn't have a contrary sniving to possession. Oh, you have to make do with a coil overgrow, okay. I see. Depends if the lettuce had the rotavirus contamination got from a local packaged sandwich. Gave me chronic. Oh, really? 8 months? You're telling me that rotavirus it lasts 8 months? Then maybe it is true. Man, rotavirus, norovirus, that's nasty stuff. A very broad term. There's some foodborne illness can literally paralyze you. I see. But he said he had a chicken sandwich and nuggets, so I mean maybe there's something with lettuce. E. coli maybe, actually. Never liked the street. Now that I'm thinking, there's E. coli is usually, you know, there's problems with that in lettuce. You have chat moderation turned on. Well, I saw something about the message retracted by shinies. I don't know if I have it. I don't know why default it is on, actually. It is. You never liked to stream now? That is a lie. Well, thank you. 36 on the likes. Yeah, you don't want another shiny Venipede. Well, the way to avoid getting another shiny Venipede is to just not check Zone 5, and then you won't have to worry about it. Long-lasting inflammation of the stomach, small intestine enlargement, continue for more than 30 days. Okay, going to private doctors. Oh gosh, money. Okay, they went to the doctors. They gave you some pills. All right. Before breakfast. Okay. I know I've had food poisoning or whatever from stuff, and I can tell you, even if it's not related, like, if you get sick after eating food, whether it's from the food or not, it's like you don't want to eat that food anymore. Not for a while. Yeah, money's expensive. I can't even believe it. Alright, 38 likes! 12 more likes until frustration story time. My town put up all the decorations this weekend. Looks like a Whoville. I love it. I put up the Christmas decorations as well. You hate clams for that reason, yeah. It's funny, like, you have one, like, you could eat food, it's great, it's fine, but one bad experience with food, it could, like, really turn you off. That's what happened to me to fish. I was eating a bunch of, like, fish, and then I had a piece of, like, battered fish, and the texture, like, the fish wasn't bad, but the texture was bad. It was, like, really mushy, and, like, oh, it just, the texture really, it turned me off, and I haven't had the desire to eat fish in probably a couple months. Oh yeah, I guess Thanksgiving's coming up soon in the US. Eat a fishes. Yeah, that's gonna be on the wheel. They do say you are what you eat, right? Have you heard about the Bill Clinton and Trump allegations? I've been kind of avoiding politics. It's just there's nothing good I find that comes out of following politics. I've learned this the hard way. It's I only ever get frustrated, and it's never beneficial to my health to look into politics so much. You are what you eat, so you turn into a chicken. I mean, like, did your parents, if you eat so much candy, you're gonna turn into candy, right? That's gotta be true, probably, right? They're lovers? Ugh, yeah, I'd believe it when I see it. I don't believe that. I mean, I haven't looked into it, but that seems unlikely. Is this something like that's actually people are discussing could be a real thing, or is this just kind of like a joke that's going around? 4 more screws. Oh gosh, hey, I was there, Rasazi. You running around like crazy all over the map, looking for the screws. I finally found them all, but yeah, I know I've been there. Check out the allegations. Some court documents are released related to emails. Okay, but well, I guess my question is this something that's here that's just sort of like, ha, look at this thing, this is funny, wouldn't it be funny if it's true? Or is this like a thing that like actually people are saying like, yes, this is a thing? They don't have a way to track all the screws. Yeah, there's no like on the map you can see, oh, you got this screw here, this screw there, this screw there. 39 on the likes, 36 people hanging out. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Hello, are you doing shiny hunting? I most certainly am. Oh, they're furious, yeah. You know, like, I don't know, like, I don't get the worship of, like, a politician. Like, I'll vote for whatever politician I think is gonna do a better job, but, like, I'm not like in love with it. I don't worship them. Like if they're like a criminal, like, you know, prosecute them. If I find out a piece of nasty information, like, okay, so then that's what it is. Like, it's so weird. Like, you'll never see me like flying a flag of like Mark Carney on my car. Like, you know, it's weird. Yeah, that's funny, Gina. And granted, I think most people who voted one way or another in the U.S. don't worship it. They don't have like flags flying up. They're not in love with him. They're not like super defensive of him, right? It's only like the vocal minority, right? It's the people who yell the loudest. Would you have flown a Trudeau flag? Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. Why would I have a Trudeau flag? That's crazy. He's a politician, right? He's supposed to work for me. In philosophically anyway, right? He works for the Canadian people. Like, is silly. Trudeau should be flying a Chem Nation flag. That's what he should be doing. Still cold. Did you go to Puffin's and take his blankets? Puffin's got a lovely blanket that he's often featured on his live stream. A blanket that I'm quite envious of. But it was made by his grandmother, so I can't really steal that one. I would feel guilty stealing that blanket. Yeah, Katy Perry and former Prime Minister Justin Trudeau are now in a romantic relationship. An America majority or the majority, or are they the majority? No, they're minority still. I guess my question is like, why does anybody care who somebody is dating, right? People idolize you know, celebrities. Like, they're just people, right? Just because a lot of people know them doesn't make them any more special, kind of thing. Like, I don't care who they're dating or whatever. Onion's having a hard time getting headlines. I know, right? It's funny. I care who I'm dating. You know, if somebody like in my family, or somebody I care about, or somebody who's close to me is in a relationship, I may care, because I care about the person. I don't want them getting hurt or whatever. But I don't know Justin Trudeau. I mean, I don't know Katy Perry. I don't care that if they're in a relationship or not. Yeah, I'm dating my wife, exactly. Here we go. 40 likes. We are getting close to 50. I'm looking for that green Dragonite today. I really want that green. Is it a granny square quilted blanket? I don't know if it's squares, but yeah, it looks like some sort of quilt. And it's got all kinds of different colors on it, you know, orange, yellow, blue, and whatnot. Very beautiful looking blanket. Yeah, not ready for that. That's okay. Yeah, if Brandon R24 and Justin Trudeau were dating, then I might be a little more interested, because I know Brandon. He's a friend of mine. I consider him a friend, so I would find that to be interesting, maybe. Hunt those down in the thrifts. You have about 3 now. Really? So like the hand knitted blankets. You find that those are good sales. People like the handmade stuff, right? Right, because it's unique. It's ideal. It's a one of a kind. It's not commercial. You know, you're the only one who has that blanket, kind of thing. If Brandon comes to Chicago next year for the fossil exhibits, you should also consider traveling. Well, Brandon's a lot closer to Chicago than I am. Brandon also doesn't have kids. I don't sell them often. They're usually too pretty icy, so you buy them for yourself to use. Mavk, you're at work. You run into quite some Dutch celebrities, and I'm not easily starstruck. Aircon repairman over one day was blown away by the musician that happened to be around. Oh yeah, okay. So you're sort of used to it, I guess. All right, what am I sitting at here? 56 minutes. I think I'm probably at right around odds to have seen a Shalfa. Probably right around. You'd expect me to see about 1 at this point. Missed the Roseanne blanket once. I mean, a literal carbon copy. Some lady had it in her cart. What is a Roseanne blanket? What is that? Like Roseanne Barr? I'm picturing a blanket. Like a blanket with a big giant picture of Roseanne on the front. Oh, okay, what? Okay, I thought, yeah, okay, so it was the same looking one that she had in the show, okay. I'm just picturing like a blanket with a big picture of her face on it or something. Get out of here, you knew what I mean. Okay, I didn't really believe that it was like a blanket with Roseanne's face on it. I thought maybe that was a brand or something, like a Roseanne blanket was like a type of blanket. I was actually just joking. I didn't think it had anything to do with Roseanne or the show. I thought maybe that was just like the maker of the blanket kind of thing. You probably got married when I was a baby, maybe. Maybe, baby. Man, nothing yet. 17 years ago, I was married. Nothing there. Yes, Roseanne Barr hand-knitted blankets for the show. What? She did? Like, she made the blanket? 17 years is a long time. It is. It is. Especially if you're like 17 years old, like that's your whole life. Right? If you're like 80, then 17 years maybe not doesn't seem so long. You know, Big Cheese, sarcasm is not always easily discernible through text alone, okay? A lot of what sarcasm is in the tone of your voice. Sarah, how you doing, Sarah? Here's one problem if I get married inviting both sides of the family. Because they don't respect each other. Yeah, the Donahues and the Capricorns or whatever that from Romeo and Juliet. There we go. Send you pictures of the fossils. Do it. I like fossils. Fossils are a great way of understanding the past. Fennekin is 87.5% male. Yep. Oh, 7 out of 8. Yep. Good. Finished building my new chair. Whoop. Nice. Nice. You gotta get a new like gamer chair, a new like computer chair kind of thing. The Capricorns, yeah, I can't remember the names of the families in Romeo and Juliet. Visited a museum with the Legends Arceus stuff in it. That's a beautiful museum, yes. In this very game, it was. It's kind of a small museum, right? But still kind of neat. Did you build it outside? Big Cheese suggested you build it outside and you get extra space. Space constrictions are my biggest frustration when putting things together, is not having enough space to do it. Being all cramped up and whatnot. Oh, gaming. Oh, you got a secret lab one. Very nice. I heard good things about those chairs. That's the very desk that I'm using right now. My desk is from Secret Labs. Super big sad December 27. Is that the day that that thing is no longer going to be? Bant where you eat a lot of food while wearing a blanket called a blanket. Oh gosh, that would be great. I can go for a good blanket right now. I've been eating a lot of pizza lately, a lot of frozen pizza. When I went to the US, I bought a bunch of frozen pizzas, different types. And so I gotta see what I like. I've determined, I think, that Tony's is probably the worst. So I don't think I'll be buying any more Tony's pizzas. Jack's is probably second worst. Yeah, new concept, a restaurant, but you get to eat, oh yeah, you get to wear a blanket while you eat, yes. You can have like chilled blankets, they come right out of the freezer. So instead of like keeping you warm, they actually cool you down. You could have heated blankets. Yeah, Tony's is gross. Yeah, it's, I did not, I did not care, but it's, I'm happy to have had it, now I know. So, you know, when I travel to the US for groceries, it's like, I know what pizzas I do like, and I can stick with those. Jack's is okay, but I prefer Red Baron. I didn't see Mama Celeste. I didn't see that at Walmart. I got some Roma pizza, I think it was called. That's okay. I like the Roma pizza. They're small, but I like the taste. I got some brick oven, Red Barons, because we don't have those in Canada, not the brick oven one. So that was pretty good. And I got a Screamin' Sicilian, and that's good too. It reminded me of exactly. It tasted very similar to this take and bake pizza that we have at the Real Canadian Superstore. And that was good too, but I mean, at $10 for a pie, it's, you know, it's not something I would buy a lot. It tasted more, I don't know, real, I guess. It tasted more premium. The Screamin' Sicilian, this is Screamin' Sicilian. You'll mail me some Mama Celeste. Best pizza you get for $1.25. Yeah, I'll be all thought out and everything. I'm not sure where your gifted membership came from. We've had multiple people gift channel memberships. So I am actually not sure who yours is from. In your order, Red Baron, Wild Mike's. Haven't heard of that. Wild Mike's. DiGiorno, okay. And then the Stuffed Crust Walmart brand. You know, I don't mind the Walmart brand, actually. Probably Hefty or Sasuke. Well, I don't know. I don't know who did it. You think you can complete the shiny decks before next year? That's about a month and a week. I'm gonna say no. Well, if I'm just, you know, sticking to my live stream, probably not. Yes, my girl. Okay, hang on. I will be back in just a moment. Let's see. Big Cheese is in charge. You were back. Cheese, do you have any lactose-free milk for my cereal? Asks Gina. Cheese, I was at Walmart and I specifically looked for that Lactate brand eggnog and they did not have it. So I'm not sure. That's something that maybe I'll have to get from the US, but I have not seen it here yet. All right, nothing there yet. We'll keep going. He's wearing the exact same hoodie and toque as the Be Right Back screen. Yes, the toque is usually the same. Oh. Yeah, no spoilers, yeah. No spoilers. You got the 8-bit dough. Controller to complete the 1,000 battles. Even with the automation, took 8 hours. Best money you ever spent. Man, I guarantee these like 8-bit dough has probably sold so many controllers since the start of this game. Since this game came out. They're probably loving to bump in sales. 406 soft resets. Coco for Larvitar. No shiny yet. What gives, man? I don't know, man. The game hates you or something. Try Trader Joe's Almond Nog. I don't know, are the almond nog, or like, you know, does eggnog but made with like, I don't know, almond milk and stuff. Oat milk, soy milk, are those any good? I don't know. Tyler, what's going on, Tyler? Yeah, I don't know if they just haven't received it yet. I looked up Lactate eggnog. And I didn't see anything like in local stores. Like nothing was popping up from like, you know, Canadian stores that I saw. Whoa, Black Betty almond nog. Sells out every year, okay. Will you return to the platinum run? Yes. It won't be just yet, because, you know, I'll be playing this game for a while, but yeah, we'll eventually return to that, finish it off. Almond nog tastes like bubblegum. We have regular eggnog. I saw regular eggnog in the store, but I didn't see the lactose-free kind. I looked in both the eggnog section where all the eggnog was, and I looked in the section where they had all the lactose-free milk options, and there was no lactose-free eggnog in either of those spots. Yeah, we can get like lactose-free milk. There's a few different options we can get, but there was no eggnog with it. Use some paid time off Thanksgiving, Thursday and Friday normally, so you took up to Monday to Wednesday. What? So you get like a full week off. That's awesome. Oh, of that specific company, Lactaid. Ah, okay, specific company. Maybe, you know what? I don't know for sure if we have Lactaid. I think yes, but I can't be 100% positive. Gonna sleep in and shiny hunt. Nice. You're more of a cider guy. Cider and scones. 42 on the likes. There's that like weird Glaceon that you could never tell if it's shiny or not. Cam will only have street shinies to hunt. Yeah, I have some of them, like Trubbish I have. I do have one Dratini. I have, whatchamacallit already. Riolu. I have a Goomy, but I'll need another one. I've been addicted to this game called ARC Raiders. Oh, what time is it for me? 10:42 in the morning. 10:42. I did not get shiny Aerodactyl, unfortunately. I was hoping 3 streams, 3 shinies, 1 shiny per stream, day 3. Shiny Aerodactyl is what I was hoping for, but no. No luck. I am still waiting for my first Shalfa of the stream. I've already seen 1 shiny today. It was that nasty Rollerade. Yours doesn't roll over, so I gotta use it or lose it. Ah, stinky. That's like similar to like my wife gets 2 days a year off. That's it, as a teacher. Specifically 2 days. See, that looks really great at Garchomp, doesn't it? She gets two days a year called personal days that she can just take off for whatever reason she wants. Doesn't need a reason. They will roll over to the next year, but then you can only earn 1 additional, so you can only bank a maximum of 3 days. So if you're capped at 3 and you don't use it, then you get no more. Yeah, she gets 2 days a year that you could take off for whatever reason, right? But keep in mind she's a teacher, so she's a teacher. Those are personal days. So she's already gets 2 months off in the summer, 2 weeks off in the winter, 1 week off at during a spring break. So that's 9, 10, 11. That's already 12 weeks off that she's not teaching. And then she gets 20 sick days a year. So she gets 20 paid sick days a year that if she's sick, she could take the day off, or if she has an appointment, you know, like a doctor's appointment, dentist or whatever. You can, they come out of your sick days. And those roll over and you could bank up to, I think, 120 sick days. But yeah, they like the teachers already get a bunch of time off from like summer holidays and stuff. So that's why they don't get a ton of like days that they can just take whenever they want, kind of thing. There's definitely teachers who abuse like the sick day though. They just, I don't want to go to work, I'll call in sick, right? And nobody's gonna test you, nobody's gonna challenge it. I think if you take like 3 days off in a row, like 3 sick days off in a row, depending on the school, they might ask you to get a doctor's note or something, but... Don't get our first week until a year in of service. Oh, and then you have blackout dates. Yeah, okay. Pretty good movies over the weekend. Watching old James Bond movies. License to Kill. Nice. I saw a couple. Was that one? Did you buy that at Walmart? I think I saw it. Maybe saw that one at Walmart on 4K. The last movie I watched, it was called Things Will Be Different. Sort of like a sci-fi thriller kind of thing. It was decent. Oh, Prime. Okay, interested in the 4K. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was. I just saw a couple James Bond movies there on the shelf. How was the new Fantastic Four movie, Big Cheese? Pedro Pascal, you like that good old Pedro, do you? A Chinese sci-fi movie, Wandering Earth. Good watch. Okay, okay. There's a lot of good foreign movies out there. That one I haven't heard of. Good Play is kind of different than the usual Marvel. Okay. I mean, have you seen him? I mean, yeah, he's pretty handsome. I can only wish, right? Yeah, good. Oh, good pace of the movie though. That's good. Assuming that there was like no other spawns, like around here, I could do this all with one hand. You could sort of this could be really easy to automate. As long as I don't get like spotted by something and then I have to run away from it, it's I could pretty much just do one-handed to do all these checks. Product placement with that mug, exactly. It's not Kim Nation mug. You don't need to wish. You already have a loving wife. Oh no, yeah, that's true. That doesn't mean I don't wish I was like, you know, if I looked as good as Pedro Pascal, man, that would open up some, you know, maybe some doors in, you know, maybe I could become like a mug model or something, right? Like in the magazine, you see those mug selling magazines, right? You could be, you know, with my mug, you know. You find French fries disgusting? I mean, sometimes they're not very good. But generally speaking, I like French fries. What time period did they have mug magazines? I don't know, like I was just using just a regular example. It could be any magazine. It could be a jeans magazine, right? I could be showing off the new style of bell-bottom jeans that come out, you know? Doesn't have to be a mug. It could be a lamp, you know? Somebody enjoying a lamp, sitting on the chair with a lamp, reading a good book. You know, a lamp advertisement. I tell you what, if you look like Pedro Pascal, you wouldn't be shiny hunting on YouTube. See, that's what I mean, right? I think you're confusing the words magazine and catalog. All right, fine. Okay, I could be in the mug catalog then. Happy? Oh, see, now I'm spotted, so now I can't do this with one hand anymore. I've been spoiled. Even then, the mug catalog is a wild concept. Well, you know, Just stop. Why are you gonna pick holes in everything I do, right? Why can't you just be like, oh yes, I understand. Like, yep. Maybe not a mug catalog, but like maybe, you know, the Sears catalog or something. Victoria's, well, maybe not Victoria's Secret, not for me, but you know, what GQ, then I'll be in there. Hey, Sir Shicker, how's it going? You got a favor. Oh, okay, that's neat. You can ask. I can't promise you that I'll do a favor for you. I'm not the kind of person who agrees to doing a favor before I know what that is. Yeah, the orange tint glasses catalog, exactly. Pink tint, rose tint. Yeah, like a Dunkin' Donuts ad or something, right? Crid's Secret. Stop that. Go live at December 27th. Oh, at 10:50. Yeah, I can confirm that I will not be doing that. Favor denied. Oh, there is a shiny, the first Shelfa, and it is a repeat, unfortunately. No bingo bango. Only, wait, is there, oh, there was 2 of them there. Only closing of the game and reopening. A floor wig catalog, an orange wig catalog. No, 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 there's no, It's not a good shiny either. I mean, it's an okay shiny. Would a phase be a bingo ba- Oh no, it's still there! That means I already saved it. It means I have no option but to catch it, unless I just want to hunt with 5. I did not play the wild area, Pogo, I didn't. It's a Bango Bingo. Well, Bango Bingos are a little bit more complicated than just that. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's still there. Yep, there it is. So, I may as well catch it, and then I'll put it in the giveaway or something. First of all, you just take right off. Nobody wants this thing here. No, don't do that. Office heat was broken today, sat in some 60-degree weather, 3 hours. Oh gosh. My wife's always complaining, but they always take forever at work to put on the heat. Oh, what the heck? Ouch. All right, caught the Vanillux. Now let me try to get out of this nonsense. Let me get out of this nonsense here. All right. Yeah, sub 60. Yeah, that's not comfortable working environments. It wants to be with Cam. Yeah, I had to reschedule a dental cleaning, still a month out. It booked until February. Man, the exact same thing happened to me, except I didn't have to reschedule. It was like a week before my dentist appointment, and they didn't even call. I got a text that it's like, you have an appointment on this day, but the hygienist will not be in that day. Please call to reschedule. And then I called and I can't get in till like the end of January, which is ridiculous. HVAC and filter company. Oh gosh, air filter company, HVAC, and you can't get the proper good temperatures. All right, I will take you out because I don't like you. being there. Luna to the vet. Oh no, why? Just for a checkup or what? Something's wrong? Oh, just, okay, time for shots, okay. Okay, I need to get these guys out of the way so that they're not bothering me. Broken for 2 weeks. They've been doing temporary fixes. Now it's completely broken. Ugh. I'm not sure if Altaria is a good following Pokemon or not. It appears that it is. But Alakazam's following me, and I don't want Alakazam following me either. Oh, what am I doing? Here. Oh, I should have just kept the Alakazam there. That was stupid of me. The Altaria went back. I should have just kept the Alakazam that was waiting there. Brain fart. Oh gosh, daytime shortly, yes. Oh no, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. This is gonna be probably 2. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to redo it. Just in time for Shots Grooming. Just in time. All right, 44 on the likes. Yeah, new day's dawning. I'm gonna have to just, I have to redo it. Ouch. That Altaria was coming for my life, yeah. I always forget to step. I always forget to check the time before I start getting that Pokemon back to the spot. And now that it's day, I should be okay. All right, I gotta get this nasty goat to follow me. Good, didn't alert any of the other Pokemon. Look at him hopping towards me, that's great. What a little hoppy fellow he is. Can't really stay up to study. Oh, okay. Hope all is well with everyone. I'm doing fine. I might have to end early today, maybe. My daughter's homesick, so if she's you know starting to need me, then yeah. All right, there's Go-Goats there. Let me get up to this spot about here. Where is the Go-Goat? There he is. Save the game. Uh, 47 likes. 47 likes. Let's get that up to 50. EAA High and Bye Day 69. That's a lot of days. Saying hi and bye. I appreciate you coming in, man. Even though it's not for very long. Oh, whoa! I like that move. Come on, come over here. Here we go. Something else spotted me. Of course it did. Why would it not? And, oh, look at that. The Go-Goat is missing. It's completely gone now. So, let me try that again. Big goat. It was very big. Bigger than most goats are big in the world. You think about it. Goats are usually not that big. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get this knuckle schmuck back to the middle. Easy. Oh! Chem, you screw it up. 2.5 in 2.5. What do you mean 2.5? Well, I'm an hour and a half and only 48 likes. I know, right? I know, man. YouTube's making me mad. YouTube just always likes to decide, oh, Chem Nation's getting too many likes. Let's stop promoting his content. No, don't do that. Save the game, Chem. Save the game. There we go. Bench resets in area 12. Oh, no luck, really. What, are you going for something specific? Benson, I'm doing fine today. We got we're at 48 likes, so 2 more likes, and I can tell you my story of frustration with my mobile provider. My cellular telephone mobile provider frustrating story. Someone at YouTube headquarters jealous of my fabulous mustache. Yeah, well, because this mustache is so great. The patchiness and whatnot. Can't believe the shiny I got today. The Shalfa that I got was literally like my least favorite Pokemon of the game. It's crazy. And that's Hollywood. You got a fever, gonna stay home, basically play the game all the time. Yeah, but I hate the 2D walls. Bruh. The small wild areas. They are a little bit small, yeah. That Hippowdon may be shiny, but I'm gonna say maybe it is not. Probably not, actually. No. Oh man, look at all those big Pokemon. Kangaskhan, Tyranitar, Pangoro, Dragonite. All the big fellas in there. Leave a like and subscribe. That's right, if you're passing through the stream, double tap your screens. I'm trying to get to 50 likes here. That's probably why we haven't got 50 likes. Nobody wants to hear the story of frustration. How they could just legitimately take your likes? Well, they did whatever algorithm, whatever system they put in thinks that they're illegitimate likes. They think that, you know, maybe I'm like farming or something, you know, paying for likes, and they say, nah, this is no good. So they remove them. They think they're like fraud likes or something. You got 20 more shinies in a week. Well, my count has kind of been off. Like, it hasn't been super accurate. So this morning I counted live on stream, counting with Chem. So I'm 157 shinies towards the decks. But thank you for the reminder. Appreciate the like. We're 1 away from 50, and then we'll also once we hit 50 likes, 1 more like, I'll get a new like goal of 100 pinned in the chat. Really hoping for 2 or 3 new Shalfas today. If I'm live for 5 hours, and there's a shiny. It is, oh gosh, and there's a shiny Malamar there too. Okay. All right. Oh, we hit 50 on the likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. I will get that pinned up. Thank you, Dave. I see yours first there, so I'll just pop that in there. Let's see if there's anything in the middle. Oh, of course there's not. Bingo bangos, I guess. You know, I've got so many shiny Malamar Let me see how many Malamar. These are all my extra shinies, by the way. 1 Malamar, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 extra shiny Malamar. Assuming that I didn't miss any there. I don't think I did. I have at least 10 extras. So we are at 50 likes, which means it is story time with Chem Nation. Now, for those of you who are following the live stream, been hanging out in live streams, you may have heard me talk about how my cellular phone plan is just about over. It's up for renewal. A 2-year contract is done. At the end of the contract, I have the option to buy out my phone, which would be about 400 bucks for my phone. I think 350 for my wife's, or I could return them, sign a new 2-year contract, get a new phone. So that's the plan, to sign new contracts, get new phones, return the old ones. All right, now I'm with Bell. My phone plan is with Bell, Canadian company. And I'm looking at some deals, and I think the wife and I were gonna go the certified pre-owned route. That way, the monthly payment on the device is cheaper, and at the end of the 2 years, we get to keep the device. And the plan is we keep the device, we give those devices to our kids, to our daughters, and then we'll sign a new plan and get a new phone. That's the plan. So, looking at the certified pre-owned phones, they have the iPhone 16 Pro for $25 a month. $25 a month, iPhone 16 Pro, and that's kind of what I'm looking at getting. The iPhone 16 Pro. The problem is the cost of the phone plan. Now, the cost of the plan, the cellular plan, that my wife and I are currently paying combined is $115 a month, plus tax, and then plus the cost of the phones. $115 a month for the 2 cell plans for both of us. Looking at the cheapest plan they have now, it would be $140 a month. $140 a month for the 2 plans. So that is a difference of $25 a month. $25 more expensive. I don't like that. I don't want to now pay $25 a month more for essentially the same thing that I've been getting. It's crazy. I mean, mobile prices in Canada are already very high. So the plan is, you know what? They're already advertising Black Friday deals. I say they got some deals on the phone. There's not really any good prices on the phone plans. I'm gonna call up the loyalty department and say, you know what? I've been with your company for many years. Over 10 years I've been with the company. These prices are just getting out of control. Is it possible, you know, I can, you know, sign a new contract, but like have it the same price, right? I'm not asking for a discount on what I'm paying now. I'm happy to pay the same price. I just don't want to pay more. That's the plan, right? So I call up Bell. I get their company, right? Their number, the customer service, and I get connected with somebody, and I said, hi, I'm looking for the loyalty department. I know that the general salespeople, they can't really do anything, so I asked for the loyalty department. Okay, sure, we can get you to the loyalty department. First, I'll need some information. What's your account number? Bop, bop, bop. Okay, everything. All right, well, what can I do for you? I would like the loyalty department, I say. Well, I need to tell the loyalty department why you're calling. All right, fine. Okay, so I go through the whole spiel. We got, you know, my plan's about to expire, and I want to sign new contracts, get, you know, upgraded devices, but the prices are so much higher than what we're paying now. I'd like to see what the loyalty department can do if they can get me a better deal. Oh, certainly, I can help you with that. Yeah, sure you can. Let me put you on hold, and I'll see what we can do. All right, so I'm sitting on hold. I'm waiting. He finally comes back. Hi, so I've looked into this. Looks like your current phone plan is a legacy plan. We don't offer that plan anymore. So you'd have to get a new plan. I said, yes, I know that my plan is not I am aware that my plan is not available. I said I will sign a new plan with whatever the new plan is, but I would like, you know, the same price that I'm paying now. Different plan, same price. Oh, well, that's not something that we can do. Yes, I know. That's why I'm looking for the loyalty department, please. Can you transfer me to the loyalty department? Okay, we can transfer you there. So they transfer me to the loyalty department. And hi, how can I help you? Okay, well, I just spoke to somebody. I told, you know, I repeat the whole story again. I repeat the story. I say, you know, my plan's about to expire. My wife and I want to sign a new contract, new phones. But the new plans that you're offering are, you know, more expensive. So I'm hoping to get a credit so that, you know, the new plans cost the same as the old one. Well, I don't know if we can do that. Like, the guy who transferred me told me you were gonna cancel your plan, and that's why he sent me here. I said, no, I didn't say anything about canceling my plan. I just want to know if I can get a better deal on the current plans you're offering. Oh, well, yeah, we can't do that. And I'm like, we don't have access to that information. Or something. Like, I'm like, she's like, yeah, the reason you got sent here is because I was told you were gonna cancel your plan. I said, no, that was never what I said. I said, well, we'll have to transfer you to somebody in Bell MTS, because there's Bell and there's Bell MTS, and they service different parts of the country. So, okay, so transfer me to Bell MTS. All right, so I go, yes, hello, Bell MTS, hi. And, you know, so again, for the third time, I repeat the whole story again. My plan's expiring. I want to sign a new plan. New plans are expensive. I want a discount. And the guy's like, oh, this is the order tracking department. Do you have an order that you've placed that I can help you with? I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I haven't placed an order. I'm trying to get a better price on a plan. Oh, well, I can't help you with that because this is only for, like, tracking current orders. Let me transfer you to the loyalty department. Okay, oh my God. So get back on the phone with the loyalty department. Back on the phone with the loyalty department. And yeah, they try to wear me down, right? And the same story, same thing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we can't help you because this is Bell. And you need Bell MTS. And I'm like, well, like, then transfer me to Bell MTS loyalty, please. Like, transfer me to the loyalty department in Bell MTS. That's who I want to talk to. Okay, we'll transfer you. Hello? This is Bell MTS. So right away I say, hi, what department is this? This is order tracking. I'm like, I don't need order tracking. They're supposed to transfer me to Bell MTS loyalty. That's what I want. Loyalty Bell MTS. Okay, let me transfer you. And then all of a sudden it goes right back to like the main customer service hotline. Hello, you've reached Bell MTS. If you'd like to speak to sales, press 1. If you'd like to speak to technical support, press 2. Like, are you kidding me, right? So I get back on. Like, I'm getting frustrated, man. It's taken so long. I get to somebody else. And they're trying to, like, help me out, and they're like, your best bet is to wait for Black Friday if you want a good price on a plan. And I said, well, I'm looking online, and I mean, it says Black Friday pricing. This is what it says on the website. Black Friday pricing, act now. And, like, I don't want to wait 2 weeks. I don't want to wait 2 weeks, right? Like, because the phone that I want, it says limited stock available. Like, you know, I don't want to wait too long and then the phone, you know, is no longer available, especially when it already says Black Friday deals. And they're like, well, we can't really help you with that. We're gonna have to transfer you to loyalty. And I'm like, ugh. At this point, I've been online. I've been on the phone for like almost an hour. And, you know, I'm like, look, I cannot be on the phone longer. Like, somebody's coming to my house right now, so like I can't continue this phone. Like, I've just wasted an hour with you guys. And so then whatever, the people come, and sure enough, the people come to my house because I was selling something on Marketplace, made 60 bucks. That was great. Made the kids dinner. I call back, they're closed. They're closed for the weekend. No, there's no chance of me talking to anybody from loyalty until Monday, which is today. So I'm looking online, and wouldn't you know it, the phone that I wanted, the iPhone 16 Pro, sold out. They're gone. They're sold out. So yeah, I was not too thrilled with that. I did end up getting a survey, one star across the board. So it was an extremely frustrating situation. That's my story. I know it's boring, but that's what happened to me. That was my frustration Friday for you. Are you gonna cancel? I'm not gonna cancel, only because between Bell and Rogers and Telus, which are sort of the three carriers we got here, they're still the cheapest. So I mean, if I would have 100% moved to a different provider if they had a better price, but the other providers did not have a better price. You had a rough Friday, and here's the thing, right? So the plans that I was looking at, we had an offer, like, so the first plan would be $70 a month for the mobile plus the cost of the phone. And the second plan, my wife's plan, there was a bit of a discount. It was $66 a month for her plan. So an extra $4 a month. I mean, it's $4 a month, but over 2 years, I mean, that's about $100. So I mean, it's still $100, right? So I'm like, okay, well now we got to figure out, because the 16 Pros are sold out. You know, what's my second option? Was the 15 Pro Max. Nope, that's sold out too. Those are gone. 15 Pro Max are not available. So the only option at this point is now, do we go with the 16 or the 16 Plus, which is just like a bigger phone? And so we decided, you know what? We'll just go with the regular base model iPhone 16 because you know what, it's $15 a month. It's $15 a month. It's $10 a phone cheaper than the Pros. If we go with the 16s instead of the 16 Pros, then our phones are now a combined total of $20 cheaper. The plan's a little bit more expensive, but the phones are cheaper, so whatever, let's just do it. And then the iPhone 16 in the blue color, which my wife and I decided we get the blue ones, was limited stock. So I ended up signing I was gonna sign the contract, you know, $70 for mine, $66 for my wife. We'll get the 16s, the regular 16s. I go to, you know, just to double check, complete. Now the deal that my wife had for $66, now it's gone. It's disappeared. It's no longer there. They somehow in the time that I was on the phone with them, and the time the same night, the same evening that we decided to, okay, fine, we'll just get the regular 16s, the $4 off a month discount disappeared from our account. It's not there anymore. So yeah, that was an extremely frustrating. We ended up signing the plans. We took the regular 16s in the blue color, which now the blue is sold out. So if we waited, you know, another day, they would have been gone too. But overall, I'm very, very frustrated with the company. So anyway, if you are in Canada and you have the option to Bell, go with Rogers, please. Even though I went with Bell, but go with Rogers, because they stink. Bell stinks. I did tell them, I'm like, look, like, you know, if I'd like to get a better deal, but the problem was they kept transferring me to the wrong department over and over and over and over and over. They kept transferring me to the wrong department. And then it was closed. Like by the time I was able to actually like get to the right place, they're closed now. They're done for the weekend. And then like, so I would have had to wait for today after the live stream to call them. But if I had waited until today, then the phone we wanted, our third option of the phone is gone. Like, it's not available anymore. Strawberry, I'm doing good today. I was going through my frustrating experience with Bell over the weekend. Bell Sprout Company. But I mean, that's how I got them to lower my, Charlie, that's how I got them to lower my internet bill by, I think it was like 20 bucks or 25 bucks a month. Yeah, maybe it's called the loyalty department out of loyalty to the other department. What really like sort of frustrated me is that twice when I asked, can you transfer me to Bell MTS loyalty? Not once, but twice. Twice they sent me to the order tracking department, which deals with if you placed an order, they will help track your order for you. We finished the story. We finished it. Anyway, I signed the contracts. We didn't get the phones we wanted. We didn't get the price we wanted, but I'm frustrated with it. DK Bonanza for Game of the Year, really? Man, I still gotta play that game. Still gotta play that, I gotta play the game. I've heard good things. Yeah, sorry about the phone troubles, yeah. But it got to the point where it's like, either I wait to try to get a better plan, but then then all the cheap phones are gonna be sold out, and then maybe I get a better plan, but the phone is more expensive. Or I pay for the more expensive plan and get the cheap phone before the cheap phone sells out. Or I wait and I don't get a better price and the phones are gone, and that's even worse. This call will be recorded for review reasons, yeah. Yeah, I told them you were a famous YouTuber. The problem is they kept putting me to the wrong departments, and those departments did not have the ability to do anything. They're like, oh, this is Bell Loyalty. We only service Ontario and Quebec. You need Bell MTS Loyalty because Bell MTS is who services Manitoba. Well, then transfer me to Bell MTS Loyalty. They transfer me to order tracking, and I said no, I need Bell MTS Loyalty, and then they transfer me to Bell Loyalty, and it's like I after an hour I'm still not talking to the right person. I could try to call and renegotiate, and I do plan on it. I do plan on it. I mean, now that I'm locked into a 2-year contract, they literally have zero reason to give me a discount. They could say, well, you know, too bad, so sad. You've already signed a contract, so we don't have to do anything for you. Nintendo shill, but the DLC for Bonanza. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't look good. Bell MTS, maybe they don't have a loyalty department. I think they do. They would have to. It's such a random department, yeah. To send you to order tracking. Not once, but twice. Oh, really? DK Bonanza, the DLC is microtransactions? I didn't put money down, but you know, the contracts have been signed. Like, if I were to cancel the contract now, then I would have to, like, pay a penalty or something to get out of it. And the people at the stores, they can't do anything, right? They can sell you a plan at the prices that they have, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else they can do. That's right. I should have called what I should have done, Big Cheese. You're right. I need to call Bell MTS BTS XTX Super Loyalty Department. That's right. It's interesting. The other day I was watching the CBC Marketplace. It's CBC Marketplace, very fascinating. I recommend watching some episodes of CBC Marketplace where they, there's one about like they do hidden camera stuff, like shady mechanics, right? Trying to get you to pay for work that you don't need, kind of thing. And there's supermarket. I watched this one about fish. You go to the grocery store, you buy a piece of a wild caught, Pacific salmon, and it turns out to be Atlantic salmon, like it's farmed salmon. They call it wild salmon, but it's actually been farmed, kind of thing. One episode they were doing was about mobile plans and how they're so expensive, and they were showing them like trying to negotiate contracts with departments and how frustrating it is too. So I'm not the only one having trouble too. Like the marketplace people were trying to like get better prices on the contract, and sometimes they were able to, depending on the person they talked to, they were able to get a better contract. Sometimes not. You don't blindly trust the mechanic like a real man? Come on. Yeah, it turns out sometimes they'll tell you you need something done and you don't even need it. They'll lie to you. They'll say you need a new Johnson rod in your car. And you go, I don't know anything about Johnson rods, but you're the expert. Yeah, there was one, I can't remember the name of the place, but it was one of those like a quickie lube job places. You go in for a quick $20, 10-minute oil change or whatever. They really cheap, really fast oil change. And so they had like their own in-house mechanic go and look at the car and make sure everything was tip-top shape. The only thing wrong with the car, say, would be it needs an oil change. That's it. Everything else, all the fluids are good, nothing's wrong with it. And they'll go in and the mechanics, right? The people doing the oil change. Oh, we look at your transmission fluid is looking pretty dark, and we recommend doing this flush on your transmission fluid. That's going to be $100, and then they actually set up like little mini cameras in their vehicles so they could watch the mechanics. And they found a lot of times they were charging people for work they didn't even do, which is crazy. They said like, we did a transmission fluid flush, but when they look at the car afterwards, there was no work done on it. They just said they did it and charge you for it, which is pretty bad. And they had interviews with like former employees and say like, yeah, our job is basically to sell them stuff whether they need it or not. We are told we get a commission for every service that we sell somebody. We make a commission on it, so we're really pressured to push, all these other products, whether they need it or not, kind of thing. So, if you ever go get one of those cheap oil changes and they tell you, oh, your oil's looking, maybe you need a full flush, or your transmission fluid or your brake fluid's looking bad, they're just trying to sell you something that you don't need. Rank B, bingo bango, nice, rank B. You gonna get Avatar Last Airbender Magic the Gathering cards? Obviously, I am not. I do not collect Magic the Gathering. Change your own oil, it's easier and cheaper. Well, I would dispute the easier part. Cheaper, maybe. I mean, it depends, right? Like, oh, I read that. Yeah, sorry, easy and cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, easy, yeah. You don't play Magic the Gathering, had to get somebody cards though. Okay, nice Aang and Zuko cards. Aang and Zuko. 54 on the likes. We gotta try to bring those likes up to 100. Would show customers old cabin filters as if it was their own, trying to get them to buy the service. Oh yeah, they'll do that too, right? They'll take like an old filter and they'll be like, here's your filter, and it's not. It's just there's some old filter. They just want you to pay for a new filter. And maybe they don't even put in the new filter. They just charge you for the service and they don't do it. You're welcome, Big Cheese. Two hours, so about this, right about this time, you know, I would expect to have about 2 shinies by now, so a little bit, 2 shelfers, I should say. So a little bit behind schedule here. You work for Valvoline, you know all the bad things, yeah. One shelfa today. It was Vanillux. Literally like my least favorite Pokemon line of the entire game. And I already had it, but I missed it the first time. The first time it was shiny, I didn't see it. So I flew back to Zone 20, which then locked it in place. So I had no choice but to catch it. Yeah. And then what else did I get? I got a Dragalge and a Malamar and a Roserade. What is this now, Big Cheese? Oh gosh. Oh man, you guys, Big Cheese, Jerry, come on now. I did not get, I've got 1 Charmander and 2 Tepig. I kind of started going back to this entrance just because I still need 1 more Squirtle, I need 1 more, I need a Squirtle, I need a Totodile, and I need 2 more Chikorita, so. They would show them take the filter, get them to buy the service, then they would leave the real filter in there, basically charging them for nothing. Yeah. And then when they contact the CEO, it's always like the same answer. The owner like, oh, this is not what we're supposed to do. This is the employee's fault. And the employees are like, no, man, this is what you like tell us to do. Nope. Oh, that's just a rogue employee who's doing that. I don't have one there, shinies. Maybe that one about the pimps in the crib. That song. Thank you for making my day. Well, it seems like it was not me who was, involved in the funny parts, in the bits and the pieces. Looking for shiny number 2. Guess the thing be bumped forward to noon o'clock. I don't know if I'm finishing early today or not. Big Cheese, please. The gift that keeps on giving, man. Come on. I'm not trying to give you anything, buddy. Like, settle down. You said it first. Yeah, but you're twisting it up. You're yanking it in the wrong direction. Endorse that statement. You bought 90 fossils. Oh my gosh, 90. That's a lot. 3 boxes full. Don't. All right. Stop that. You're crying. You guys are just being. You guys are just trying to get a big rise out of me. I know what you're doing. Let's get this shiny. Come on now. You're making it very hard for me to concentrate on my game right now. Shinies, please. The mustache causing all of it? Probably. You get the please, yeah, please, because you're frustrating me. I like that you say this stuff and can't help smirking. Well, I mean, yeah, it's tough. Chem egg man. I mean, I do like eggs. All right, 1 Shalfa today, and it was a repeat, and 3 non-Shalfas, all of which were repeats. Because he knows it's equally as funny. I'm telling you, man. I don't know if you heard, but I played this nice prank on my wife because I discovered the shortcuts app. I can make funnies. I discovered the shortcuts app on my phone. I'd never used it before. Specifically, like the automations where you can have your iPhone, like if your iPhone something happens on your phone, then you can cause it to make something else happen. So what I did was when my wife wasn't looking, I grabbed her phone, and is that a shiny? It looks different colored. It is not. See, I'll never be able to tell. I grabbed my wife's phone, went into the automations in the shortcut app, and I set it up so that when the phone connects to the CarPlay, so my wife gets in the phone and turns it on, and then her phone connects to the car, that it automatically starts to play the Bum and Poo song by Phil Dye. So after about like 3 or 4 times of, oh, did I say that when she gets in the phone? When she gets in the car, after, you know, 3 or 4 times she gets in the car and turns it on, and then it starts playing the Bum and Poo song, she's like, I don't know what you did to my phone, but I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not even bald. What's that? Not yet. My wife's name is Siri. Well, I don't know who told you that, but like, that's supposed to be a secret. You're gonna do that with your wife, gotta find a great song that she hates. Yep. You gotta also make sure that you turn off the notifications too. You gotta turn off the notifications. If you don't disable the notifications, then they'll get something on your phone. The Shortcuts app has done this. And you don't want that. You don't want her to know that it's the app doing it. You want it to be like just total confusion. Do it with my mom's phone, except I'll pick like the Never Gonna Give You Up song, the Rickroll song. You imagine you don't know about that app, because I've never used the shortcuts app. I've never used automations. I imagine probably most iPhone users don't use the app. I'll have it call her mom every time she plugs it in. Oh my gosh. I think some tasks require like a confirmation. Divorce rates spike after popular YouTuber ChemNation teaches pranks using iPhones. There is a shiny. There is Shelfa number 2. It is one that I need. It is one that I need. It is the yeah, it'll still be there. Bingo bango, it is the Sableye. I actually don't need Sableye because Hefty traded me one, but that will be trash now. And this one will be no trash. Bingo bango, there it is. Ouch. Caught it! There we go! Got the Shelfa Sableye. One of your favorites is a nice color indeed it is. This is not a new shiny for me. I do have a shiny Sableye. What I don't have is a Shelfa Sableye that I am the original trainer of. So let me locate where this is. And there it is. And I can swap this out with that one. There we go. That is another Shelfa. It is one that I needed. So there we go. Shelfa Sableye's different colored eyes to normal size. What? Does it? This one's got white eyes. Yellow eyes. Some may say. And this one also appears to have the same colored eyes. Maybe when you throw them out, I don't know. Oh, into Overworld. Okay, well, let me see this. Now I'm curious here. Now I'm curious. Let's take a look at the eyeball difference. All right, let's start with a regular one. All right, it's got like it's got those eyes, a regular looking, yellowy white yellow eyes. This one, however, oh, it's like silvery eyes. Okay, silver eyes versus like the yellowy eyes. Neat. Betty Davis eyeballs. Where is this supposed to go now? 132. Wait, did I get it from here? Oh, to this spot. And then let's go back here. Take that and put it back there. Favorite Pokemon ever made? I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I have some fond memories of that game. Okay, I am gonna smack this Chikorita, because it will get in my way, possibly. What side am I pulling from? The front side. So I'll need to make sure some stuff is cleared out here, like this Squirtle. Yeah, Shelfa's got the normal Sableye eyes. Interesting. That's actually kind of a cool thing. Okay, don't do that. I don't want them both following me. I only want one of them to follow me. A vet called you back since it's a new place, curious about how much service would be. And I'm guessing the crying eyes means it's quite expensive. Man, vets in general are very expensive all the time. Dang vets. Alright, you were following me so well before. What's the deal? Follow me again. There you go. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. No, no, no. Don't get stuck behind a pole, you. There we go. All right, $90 for the shots, $60 just to be seen. So like 60 bucks base fee, and then like if you do get the shots, it'll be 90 total, or 60 plus the 90. 100 bucks for a spay, and that's cheap in our area. 100 bucks for a spay seems pretty cheap, yeah. Okay, so you're like 150 bucks for shots. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Oh, 60 plus 90, I'm guessing, yeah. I mean, like, sometimes they'll be like, it's a minimum charge of 60. You know, if you just want to bring it in, it's a $60 minimum charge. Sometimes, you know, if they do other services, you know, the minimum fee is kind of built into the cost. That's what I was asking. 150 bucks for a lot of shots? Yeah, okay. What spotted me now? Oh, this Gardevoir, this schmuck. Thought I took out this Gardevoir. Alright, here we go. Cam missed the message. Oh, the third cat. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, what a precious kitty. I do like cats, but I don't think I want one for a while. Dang Bulbasaur. Everything's bothering me. Now what spotted me? Pangoro? Like, seriously, how are they seeing me? 150 because a new client. If anything, they would give the deals to new clients. That's usually what they do. Get you in the door. Come on, Swordy, let's go. See, vet bills, shots, spay, neuter, food, all that stuff. Adds up after a while. Litter for the cats. Can I not just get this without everything spotting me? Jeez. Yeah, pets are pricey. Worthy for the love and the loyalty. Exactly. Like, some people, it's worth it. All right, 5th time's a charm here. Nope, this stupid Squirtle is spotting me. Now you will be dead. Not before I got poisoned, but you'll still be dead. Alright, okay. Not that, yeah, well, the Dragalge was so far away. The only reason it spotted me is because I ran so far. The other things weren't spotting me there, like I could save it immediately. The discount ended up being the same price you were paying. Okay, so 25-ish, yeah. Alright, close the game, let's do it. I should be good now. Tried sports betting for the first time, lost. Won't be doing that again, yeah. I don't know enough about that to make informed decision. Another Shalfa. This was a Sableye Shalfa. Shalfa Sableye. So not new towards my shiny decks, but it was a new alpha. New alpha. Ooh, Shark Week. Nice. 59 on the likes. Thank you for the 59 likes. Nearing the halfway point of the live stream, potentially. So, you'd like to find a Shalfa Juicy Monkey. Look at all those pseudo legends in there, man. That's a lot of them. Good old juicy monkeys. We like those. All right, 59 on the likes. Let's make it 60. I said ideally I'd like 2 or 3. I can, you know, typically it takes about an hour with the shiny charm to find a Shalfa in Alphaland. An Alphaland Shalfa in about an hour if you have the shiny charm. So if I can get 2 or 3 new Shalfas for me today, I would be thrilled. Pokemon Go should have made Mighty Pokemon to be the Alpha Pokemon, right? No, they still have the Alpha icon in the in Pokemon Home. So not sure why they didn't just call them Mighties in Pogo. Like Alpha makes sense, I guess. But yeah, in Pokemon Home they still do have the Alpha symbol. Full odds, random shiny Pansear in the woods. So you like the fire one? I mean, you know, I don't know. I think the monkeys get too much hate. I don't know. I think it's people are just like jumping on the bandwagon. Like some people said they hate the monkeys, and now everybody say it. You ask people why they hate them so much, they don't really have a good reason. You love Alpha Victory Bell, but it was too large. Takes up half the screen when in use. Now just imagine if it's an Alpha. Simipour is creepy. Simipour, okay. But do you just not like that one, or do you not like all of the elemental monkeys? Yeah, me too, Anne-Marie. I don't really play Pogo all that much. I play during Go Fest and Community Day and whatnot. Bum, bum, bum. Most people hate the monkeys because they take up 6 deck spots for bad performing mons and the designs are ugly, plus water, grass, fire. I mean, I disagree that the designs are ugly, at least the first form. Like, the second forms, they're not too pretty to look at. Oh, it is an alpha, okay. Oh yeah, your alpha victory bell, okay, yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty big. I agree that the second forms, the first forms are, I find, very cute. I think they're cute. But I mean, the Pokédex is filled with bad Pokemon, right? It's not exclusive to the monkeys. It's just everybody hates the monkeys specifically for some reason. Like the first stage, the second forms are kind of ugly. Yeah, they're ugly. You'd think they'd just be forgettable if it was just the first forms too. No such thing as a bad Pokemon? Yeah, there is. Vanillite. An ice cream cone? Come on. Metapod. Yeah, harden. Stupid battle. What about the floating keychain? Yeah, that's not my favorite either. The keys are not actually part of the Pokemon though. Like, it's just a long, wiry Pokemon that just likes picking up keys. Oh, the Panpour line creeps you out. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't have to like all of them. Gen 5 has always been your least favorite, Jazz. Never really had problems with the elemental monkeys. Yes, I agree. I have no problems with them. Pokemon Concierge. Wait, so what was the bug with the Sableye eyes again? Like the alpha and the non-alpha shinies have kind of like slightly different colored eyes. The Pokédex is vast. Yeah, doesn't Gen 5 have the most new Pokemon of a region? Oh, the alpha has the eyes of the non-shiny Sableye. That is not true. Doesn't non-shiny Sableye have red eyes? I may be mistaken, but doesn't regular Sableye have red eyes? The Mega does. No, just the regular. The regular Sableye has red eyes. Nothing there. Regular Sableye has white eyes. Yes? Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of the red jewel in the middle, that's what I'm thinking, okay. So the Mega, yeah, okay, the Mega's got red eyes, okay. Then the red that I'm picturing is from the probably that gem in the middle. I'm gonna go upstairs for a second because my daughter's calling me. She's home sick, so I will be right back. We're back. Oh, I forgot to say who was in charge. Gina's in charge, but I'm back, so. See, oh, look at that Sableye's got red eyes. See, I knew I saw that, look. That's not Mega Sableye. Oh wait, it's Alpha, that's why, never mind. Stupid Chem. Red eyes cause Alpha Sableye. Chem, you're silly. Not all 6 having red eyes. Yeah, exactly. I was just a little bit confused there, but it's everything is well in my head now. I figured it out. Okay, come on now. Alright. 2 Shelfas today. One of them was a Vanillux, which was a duplicate. The other was a Sableye, which is a new Alpha shiny Pokemon for me. I have not got anything yet that has increased my shiny dex, total shiny dex number. More than 6 of Kangaskhan, Barbar. Yeah, Phalanx are there. Yes, then there's lots of eyes, right? All kinds of them. Husband had to drive his dad to an appointment. Okay. The shiny dex is very vast. That's right. 50. What am I? 70 away? So I'm more than 60% of the way there, more than 2/3. I really want that Dragonite. I really want that Dragonite, and then maybe after Dragonite I'll move on to some other Pokemon that I need. Who says I, Captain? I didn't. Yeah, it's not I, Captain, it's I, Captain. Yeah, don't get it twisted, cheese. Mm. 60 on the likes. Craving some barbecue, Gina. Gina wanted some barbecue. What would you have on the barbecue? Mr. Marble. Who's that? Barbecue sauce. You know, when people say I'm craving barbecue, they don't usually mean I just want to eat some barbecue sauce. I never heard that before. Dragonite, Dragonov. Stop that. Do you have good barbecue? I do own a barbecue, yes. Yeah, like, do you want barbecued ribs? Do you want barbecued chicken breast? Do you want barbecued pancakes? Like, what do you want? Or just anything that comes off the barbecue that's slathered in barbecue sauce. That's all you want. Just some kind of meat with sauce on it. That's it. That's all you want. And I'd be down for that too. Who in the world has barbecued pancakes? Well, I mean, you could have one. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just offering up a suggestion, right? Just an example. You love a good saucy meat. Let's see. Big cheese. Last time I was in the US, I looked for Duke's Mayo. I know you always recommend that, but looks like you don't have Duke's Mayo this far north. DoorDash delivery services? Barbecued yogurt? Well, I don't know if you could barbecue a yogurt. Look at, there's 3 Evolution, 2 Sylveon, and a Glaceon. Come on, stop viewing me. You can smoke anything. Yeah, I don't recommend smoking. It's not good for you. I got a barbecue, Greg. Can you smoke me? I like that movie. Oh, you just mean you're smoking meat, I see. Not like cigarettes or, you know, wheatgrass or something. What about a smoked pickle? I wonder if that'd be okay. Looking for the 3rd shelf of the live stream. Really hoping for this Dragonite to show up. Oh man, this is I think after, you know what, YouTube sucks, man. I hate it sometimes. It was Friday, right? That they took away the likes? No surprise that after Friday, the day that YouTube removed all my likes, the very next live stream, there's like no views on the stream. I swear they consistently like shadow ban my channel or something. It's very frustrating. Yeah, Friday nuked the likes, and then the very next live stream, like no views compared to Friday. Looking at potentially maybe like a quarter of the views if lucky. Probably not even a quarter of the views. 20% of the views is very annoying. Yeah, did I pay my union dues? Yeah, apparently not. Bum, ba, bum. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if it's true. If viewers click the heart, you get recommended more. I would think that's probably not true. I mean, you guys can hit the hearts, but I doubt that. I mean, that would be easy to abuse, right? Thanks, Jerry. Shiny wigs today. No wigs. Did get 2 Shelfas though. Shelfa Vanillux, which was a duplicate, and Shelfa Sableye, which was a new Shelfa for me. So one out of 2 that I'll be keeping. The Vanillux will go in the giveaway box. Hey Cam, I'm here. Welcome in. Oscar, how you doing? Not sure what you said there before you retracted it. Ooh. What? All right, I broke my mouse, but man, that heart was crushed. I'm sorry to hear about that mouse, but and now I feel guilty because, you know, computer mouse is so expensive, $300 minimum, right? If you're lucky, if you can get one on sale. Oh, yeah, that practice is finally over? Okay. Nice. Now you got some time to relax. Third 300 minutes for 300 minimum, yeah, for Black Friday, maybe. Maybe. I had a late night last night. I couldn't sleep. It was very difficult for me to fall asleep. I think I fell asleep around 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I was awakened at 5 for something. And then I went back to sleep, and then I got up at 7. Do you know about Ernesto Chem? I know of no such thing. you're gonna go for the shiny living dex. Good luck, buddy. I hope you can get it. Hope you can make some good progress on it. I've been going for a while. Mainly, I mean, I've done a little bit of shiny hunting off stream, but mainly on stream. I'm at 157 out of 227. Oh, Ernesto's the name of your Labubu. Who's your boo? Who's your boo boo Labubu? Okay, so what about Ernesto? The name of your Labubu, okay. Like a real Labubu? Our kids have the foo-foos. Today, I've got a Shalfa Vanillux, which was a duplicate. A Shalfa Sableye, which is new to me. And then, what did I get? Roserade, Dragalge, and Malamar, which are lame. He's real, and he finally has clothes. That's a good thing to have clothes, I think. It's fine, sir. I'll take care of the rest. Yeah, you just have yourself a good day. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Authenticated him as soon as he arrived. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why those things are so ridiculously expensive. They're a ripoff. Tuna pizza. No, I don't really want tuna on there. That's kind of gross. I'm not a big fan of tuna. I like it once in a while. Drip Drip, how you been? How you been, Drip? No fish on pizza. Yeah, like I don't think I would put fish on there. Except for those anchovies, which are nasty. If you get them directly from Pop Mart, I don't think it's expensive. Yeah, resellers scalping them. And there's even like stores that do that. Like we have I don't know if you guys have Showcase in the US. It's one of those shows where they have like kind of all the popular things, you know, as seen on TV kind of nonsense. Or as seen on TikTok, I guess would be more relevant now. And they have Labubus, but they're charging them like $100 a piece. Oh, you got moved into the new house. Very nice. ShamWows, exactly. That's where you'd buy a ShamWow, would be at the showcase. But not anymore, because, like, who cares about a ShamWow anymore? Yeah, it's ridiculous. So, my kids got wind of, they can get Lafufus, fake ones. Fake ones, Lafufus they call them. From Stitches, you know that clothing store, Stitches? So they wanted to spend their allowance, this was a while ago, maybe a month ago or something. They wanted to spend their allowance at Stitches on the Lafufus. Alright. $20 US on the website, that's crazy. $80 Victoria Hospital gift store? Yeah, they got, oh, a Stitch one? Okay. I mean, I happen to think like $20 is still expensive for what you're getting. Guess you're not cool if you don't have a Lafufu. Bum, 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 bum. The actual website, what did you say, to Pop Market or whatever that sell them? Do they sell out like very quickly? I would imagine probably, right? They get new stock, they probably sell very quick. 2 hours, 51, oh, Pop Mart, okay. They did in the beginning, the hype is dying down, so they're a little bit easier to get. Yeah, I saw somebody at Showcase, because I forget what we were doing there, we were looking for stuff. I don't remember what it was, but what the heck was I trying to buy? I can't remember. There was a guy in front of me, and I was waiting at the counter, and he was waiting at the counter. He's like, "You're here for the Labubus, right?" To me, and I'm like, no, I don't know what that is. And so he bought one of the Labubus. It was like $100 they were charging. $100. And so he was asking the person, like, if I get a duplicate, like, I can return it, right? And the lady's like, no, you can't. Once it's opened, it's yours. We don't take the returns. And he's like, seems so like he couldn't believe that they wouldn't like return it. Let him return it if it was a duplicate. That always happens. If anything gets popular, yeah, the price gets jacked up. Again, I'm just saying, even the retail price at $20 straight from the manufacturer is too high. I think, anyway, for what you're getting. Yeah, so that's in the US, so they're $20 plus, you know, shipping, plus the exchange rate. I imagine it would be pretty pricey to get one in Canada from Pop Mart. I don't know, unless they have a Canadian site that has like free shipping or whatever. What are you here for? Bakugan cards? I can't remember what I was getting at Showcase. Some places let you return your dupes. Okay, if you open it right then and there. Okay. I see. Cause they're like blind boxes, right? So it's like, that's kind of like the risk you take. If you get like one that's like super common and they take it back, then they're essentially losing money. I know sometimes they will accept like trades or something. You know, if they do have a couple open, like they'll say like, oh, okay, if you wanna give me that one, we'll give you this one, kind of thing, and they got a bin of like extras. Funko's about to go under. Uh-oh, is this your prediction here, Big Cheese? Please suggest the name for our female ginger kitty, please. What about Ginger? Hey, Kiro. Oh, okay. They actually said it themselves that they're unable to continue operating. Ooh, under the current situation. Yikes. Okay. All right, good news, Pop Mart Canada. Bad news, the cheapest one, $27.99. 20, and what do you mean cheapest? Is that like the, it's still like a blind box kind of thing? I said Gingy. Husband is like the gingerbread man. What about what about Susie? Susie the cat. Okay, different they're all blind boxes, different collections. So just the base model, whatever. The $27.99, 28 bucks. Pumpkin, nutmeg. Who calls their kid pumpkin or nutmeg? You love pops, but they're this generation's beanie babies. Exciting macarons, stay away. Why is this your advice to stay away? Just because of the price? Yeah, call her like Ginny. Autumn's a good name, yeah. Oh, it's just because it's so expensive. It kind of stinks like buying like blind stuff for our kids. Because my two daughters, they're usually like kind of into the same stuff. So if we were to buy like both of our daughters a Labubu, right? And one of them got like one that was okay and the other one got like a rare one, then there would just be arguments. They would be fighting, that's not fair, how come she got it and I didn't, I hate this, and then you have to hear them whine and complain about it, so. It's like what's supposed to be, hey, you both got this cool thing, but no, one of them is gonna end up being not happy about it. And then it's gonna cause arguments between them, and they're gonna fight over you should give it to me, and so life's not fair, but they don't fully realize that yet. Yeah, they all have a secret rare, and if one of them gets a rare and the other one doesn't, or maybe one of them's like, I really want the green one or something, and then the other one gets the green one, then there's arguments, kind of. Toddler whines when we give our baby a stuffy of hers. They gotta learn to share, yes. Neither of them will get the rare. Well, I mean, it could be something like as simple as you got a better color. Like, I like pink and you don't like pink as much as me, so you should give me the pink one because I like pink more. Like, that's kind of what it's like. They both like pink, but one of them likes pink more than the other one, so then now there's a big argument. Double check that Flareon so I don't have to reset it, just in case. You could put it in the media, sure. Everything you describe is how me and my other brother used to behave when we got something the other wanted. Exactly, right? So we try to avoid those conflicts as much as we can. I mean, it can't always be that way, but sometimes it's kind of unavoidable, but. And the thing about like blind boxes, blind bags, especially for kids, like it's gambling essentially. Same with Pokemon cards. If you're just buying the cards, you don't care what cards you get, you're gonna be happy regardless, fine. But if you're buying a package of Pokemon cards trying to get, you know, a specific pull, you're gambling. Same with a blind bag. They get these ultra rares, and then I want to get the ultra rare. I got to get the ultra rare. It's gambling. My parents would give me and my brother a limit and have us pick presents out. What? You picked out your own gifts? Don't understand why they're so popular. Yeah. It's, I guess, they catch on, a celebrity endorses it, and then all of a sudden, oh, this person has it, it must be good, and then everybody else wants one, and yeah, the dang La-Poo-Poos, man, they're bad. You know, it probably costs a buck to manufacture. The amount of work that went into developing the designs is probably very minimal. And they charge crazy price for it. It's marketing. That's the power of marketing. Extra Baneri and Scatterbug. Okay, that's cool. Beanie Babies were the crazy. Yeah, they weren't even that expensive, yeah. What? I don't remember the cost of Beanie Babies, but what were they, like $5 maybe? Katy Perry, Justin Trudeau, they love the boo-boos. Everyone buys them, pretty much. I will say this, the real ones are good quality, very soft. Yeah, I would expect the knockoff ones to probably be less quality, right? But even then, like, I can't imagine the manufacturing would be all that expensive. $5 to $8 for the Beanie Babies? Okay. What's that really rare Beanie Baby? Is that elephant or something? Some kind of blue elephant or... Oh, the blue peanut elephant, the royal blue peanut elephant is the rare one, or there's a Princess Diana bear. Hi, hi, ho, skank. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, the royal blue was an error. Okay, so it wasn't supposed to be that color. So there were very few produced. Yeah, only available for a short amount of time. Had to Google what a Labubu was. Yeah, they're just these little tiny stuffed things. Keychain, you put it on your backpack or something. It went in the late 90s. 5,000 US. That was in the 90s. That was what people were paying. I don't know what it would cost now, if it's more or less. I imagine it may have come down in price because, you know, people don't care about them so much. Popular with the young girls. Well, I can tell you, my kids have the foo-foos. They have fake ones. Knockoffs, off-brand, whatever they call them. Those floor wigs could become collectible. Well, I don't know anything about floor wigs. I just have like regular wigs, like chair wigs and whatnot, but it was later redistributed in the correct color of light blue. Gotcha. You know, I would imagine that it wouldn't be overly difficult to sort of change from a lighter shade of blue to a darker shade, I would have to imagine there was probably a lot of fakes out there, people trying to sell. Looking for the third Shelfa. I'm right around the point where, like, 3 hours into the live stream, I would expect about 3 Shelfas at this point. So again, like the first and like the second, I'm about a little bit over odds here. But that can change. I miss you, me, and the gang. Hopefully now that I'm moved in, be able to tune in more Mondays again. All right, take care, man. Congrats on the move. You know, I've done it. I know how difficult it is and how annoying and frustrating it can be. So I'm glad that it's all done. Voices for rolling and grabbing ledges. Oh yeah, they did. There's, yeah. He kind of makes that little noise. Reached the mission under the tower last night. Hey, you made some progress. Nice. Hero, what the heck? 64%? Who are you really? Look at, there's a double Hippowdon and a double Go-Goat. I've never seen a triple double before. I've seen double doubles, but not triple doubles. All right, 2 of the more expensive ones. She has 400 bucks plus. That's pretty wild. Yeah, Miss Drip Drip hanging out, busy. You never messed around and got a triple double? Oh, at the Tims, sure, but not in this game. Oh, shiny Alpha Delibird, Alpha Altaria, Alpha Jolteon. I have the Altaria. The other two I don't have. I don't have the Jolteon yet, the Shalfa Jolteon. And I don't have the Shalfa Delibird, so congrats. That's awesome. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't, yeah, they can use AI to create voices. I wouldn't want AI voice acting. I think that's kind of scummy, right? Instead of paying people to do it, they just put in the fake stuff. I don't know the cost of hiring a voice actor. But the amount of money the Pokemon company makes selling the games is, they could easily afford it. I guess they've just determined that, you know, the amount of extra money they would put in, they probably wouldn't get back in additional sales. Or that's what they would believe anyway. Childcare could be up to $400. Up to $400 for what? For what period of time? $400. Yeah, but 400 for what? Like for a day, for a week, for a month, for a year? That's what I'm asking. Mega Evolve to Kang. Oh, maybe a week? Okay. Yeah. I could see it. I could see, yeah, that would be expensive. 400 a week? Have you seen the Howling Steelbook? I have not. All the money's going to lawsuits and lawyers for what now? I break $250 axles on my SX every other ride. What? Don't do that. Don't break axles. Big cheese breaks hearts every day. Oh, the baby pops out. Oh yeah, that's not the different. I mean, that's it. That's like the only difference, right? Mega Kangaskhan, just the baby comes out of the pouch. Joey is free. Now, I haven't seen the Howling Steelbook, but speaking of Steelbooks, let's play Guess the 4K Steelbook. The No Clues edition. Big Cheese going with weapons. That is incorrect. Knives Out. Oh man, yeah, that's a good movie. Ocean City, Toxic Avenger. What other guesses do we got here? Tremors. Come on, we've seen that one already. Of course, I didn't say it was a new one. Did I? Ocean Heaven, Tron 1982. Let me go grab it from the shelf. I will be back in just a moment. I am back. Tron Legacy, Wicked Part 1. I do have Wicked Part 1 on Steelbook, but it is not that. It's not the Running Man. Nope, no Steelbook Running Man I do not have. I'd just be curious. I mean, the answer's already been stated. I haven't revealed the answer, but it has been stated already. It has been stated by Red Eye Jedi. I did in fact buy the 4K Steelbook of the Toxic Avenger. Whoop, 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 whoop. I did get the Toxic Avenger 4K Steelbook when I went down to the US. Let's take a look at it. Heck yeah, that movie rules. I like that movie. So, this particular one has a slipcover actually. Slipcover, so there's the front. The hero we need now, it's actually embossed. Like, I don't know if you can't really tell. Maybe you can with the light. It's kind of like pops out a little bit. Like the text and everything. So there he is. That's the Toxic Avenger. As you can very clearly see in 4K. There we go. He's played by Peter Dinklage. It's got Jacob Tremblay. It's got Taylor Page, whoever that is. Julia Davis, Johnny Coyne. But then look at with Elijah Wood and Kevin Bacon also in this movie. So here we go. There's the Toxic Avenger with his mop. You know, he's mopping because he's a custodian. He's a janitor. Man, this thing never focuses. Focus on the text. Anyway, there's this person here. And there's that guy. There's Elijah Wood. Geez, focus on the picture, please. There we go. Elijah Wood and Kevin Bacon in the movie. Frodo himself, Kevin Baconator. If I take the slipcover off, there's the front. Nice close-up of him there. Toxic Avenger, R-rated. There he is on the back with his mop. Toxic mop. And the discs themselves are not anything fancy. It's that Toxic Waste Green there. But look, we got a handsome Kevin Bacon sitting there on the one side. Kevin Bacon, Night is Falling Soon. If I take the discs out, I'll show you guys real quick what they look like underneath. Try not to bust the disc pulling this out. And Elijah Wood is the best voice for teenager Spyro. I don't know about that, but here is Elijah Wood. There's his character, man. Look at his hair. There he is. He's looking pretty gnarly there next to Kevin Bacon. Toxic Avenger, you know, I don't buy too many movies now anymore because they kind of get expensive, but I did get this one because I really enjoyed the movie. You know, I think it had like just about everything I liked from the original Toxic Avenger, and it didn't have all of the stuff that I didn't like about the original Toxic Avenger. So you know, I thought, you know, I'll pick it up. I'm also supporting kind of like somewhat independent media. This movie was actually made like 2 years ago, and they could not find anyone to distribute the movie. So after 2 years, they were finally able to find a distributor to get the movie out there. People probably improving their bacon number with this movie. That's right. You know, maybe now they're like 4 degrees from Kevin Bacon. Back alley wake up sort of way. Oh my gosh. 64 on the likes. That's almost 65. Nothing there. And there we go. Let's see, I gotta respond to this SMS text message. Not a Canada. Come on, auto text. My phone auto-corrected the word banana to Canada. Man, yeah, I mean, like, it auto-corrected because I typed it like Banada or something, so it had to pick. Was it, did you mean banana or Canada? What did she eat? Did she eat a banana or a Canada? Must have meant Canada here. Bananas in pajamas. Canadian bananas are just frozen potatoes. What? Come on now. No such thing as Canadian bananas. I don't think we grow bananas here. You missed that show. I mean, yeah, there was one where they wore costumes, right? Of people dressed up in a big banana suit, and then they had like a CGI version or whatever, not like, you know, whatever, animation, whatever they call it. The world hasn't been the same since that show came out. Nothing like watching two big bananas wearing pajamas coming down the stairs. Right? They were coming down in pairs together. I saw the, where was that? Is that Dollar Tree the other day, and I saw they had little mini plushes of the Arthur characters. They had Arthur and like DW and I don't know, Rabbit, or I don't know all the characters' names. I can't remember. Maybe they had Binky too. That's the joke. Well, I can never tell with you, Big Cheese. Cool story, bro. I agree. I think it was a cool story. Those shows were fantastic. I like those shows. Makes me sad that my kids didn't show any interest in those shows, but I mean, then again, I never watched the shows my parents watched when they were kids, so. Okay, still looking for number 3 here. Oh, 3.5 hours into the live stream almost. Still looking for my 3rd shelf. I was hoping to get 2 or 3 new ones today. Isn't being mean, but did your parents have TVs as a kid? My dad did. In fact, my dad tells me about, there was the one family on his street. They were always like, you know, the saying, keeping up with the Joneses. You know, they always got to have the best, right? They always got to be the one family that has all the new stuff. And you remember when they got the color TVs first came out, and they were the first one to get a color TV, so they'd always want to go over and watch color TV, watch their cartoons. Double Leafeon. Neither of them shiny. We had to look through the neighbor's window to watch TV. There you go. Has anybody here made it to a rank A in the ranked battles? I think I made it to rank S this time. Whatever rank I had to get to get the Delphoxite. I think it was S. The Good Wife was on, so you had to peek through and watch that. Oh, come on! You think you could get to rank A if you were bothered? You could be bothered to do it? Riveting television. I think in my history of TV watching, the one show that really, like, I was so into it, and no other show I think has come close, was Lost. I don't think I've ever been so into a show ever as much as I was into Lost. Look at that really dark looking Gengar. That could be a shiny Gengar right there. That could be, I'm not sure. Oh man, I really thought that was gonna be shiny. Shoot. I really thought that was gonna be it. Man. How could you tell, Sasuke? Was it not dark enough? Was it too blue? What was the giveaway? House MD, yeah, that was good. House was good. It's like a dull grayish purple. It was too purple. Okay. You know what? Depending on what device you're watching on, like, I'm looking at a 1080p budget monitor, So like the colors I'm actually seeing on my screen are probably, like if you're watching on your mobile device, I guarantee your mobile device has a better screen than I'm looking at right now. So kind of a lot of the colors on my screen, on my monitor, are quite dull compared to say like my iPhone screen. Hugh Laurie does a phenomenal American accent. You know, I didn't even know that he was not American. Like, I never even crossed my mind that it was an accent. Yeah, Razzy's a Gengar expert. He would know all about that. House had an Arceus mention? What? It's a more pale if the Gengar went through the washing machine multiple times. Okay. I have not seen what Gengar Shiny looks like in this game. So I know between different games and different generations, some of the shinies are a little bit different. I have not seen it. So I have nothing to compare. Like when you say it's a paler, washed out gray, like I don't know to what extent that is. I had never seen shiny Slowpoke until I found one on the weekend. Shiny Slowpoke in this game, despite, you know, me seeing clips, you know, shiny reactions on YouTube and watching other streamers. I had not seen a shiny Slowpoke until this weekend. And I knew immediately, as soon as I saw it, I knew right away it was shiny. So maybe that will be the case with Gengar. Maybe I'll see Gengar and it'll just be so noticeable that I won't have any second doubts. Said I'm kind of hoping to see it for the first time on the live stream. Oh, Hugh Laurie said a few years ago he didn't remember how to do the voice. I mean, I guess when you're doing it all the time for every episode, you get used to it. But you know, I watched the revival series of King of the Hill, and you could tell some of the voices sounded different, and not due to different actors or whatever, but like, you know, because you're trying to recreate a voice that you did, but it's been years since you've done it. I thought Dale's voice was weird sounding. It didn't sound like him, even though the original voice actor did some of the episodes for Dale, Johnny Hardwick. Dale sounded off in every single episode. He didn't sound the same. Gotta go, but good luck. Take care, Anne-Marie. I thought it would have been a pretty funny gag, and they didn't do it. If they had Joseph voiced by the guy who did John Redcorn. Now, I know he was killed, he was murdered, so he won't be voicing anything anymore. But I thought it would have been a funny gag if Joseph just had exactly John Redcorn's voice. Voice of Khan in the new season. Oh, yes, it was awful. I couldn't believe it. It was difficult to watch. Like, it was really bad. Thankfully, he was only in one episode. I heard they might be doing additional seasons of the new King of the Hill. And if they do, please have the original voice actor for Khan. What hooked you onto Lost? I don't know if I could say it specifically. Maybe just like, I don't know, it sucked me in, just like, I guess, like where the heck is this island? Like, what's this crazy stuff going on the island? Like, I had to know what was gonna happen next, kind of thing. I don't know what specifically hooked me, but it just, whatever the story was, it really pulled me in. I was like really invested in that show. Yeah, they announced 2 more seasons, right? So I hope they return to the original voice actor, or if they just leave Khan out, but I liked Khan. Khan was a funny character. Yeah, I wanted them to be rescued. I wanted to see how they're gonna get off the island. I wanted to know who are these others and all that, right? I would watch the episode, and I had to watch it by myself, like alone in a room with no distractions, nothing, like, because I would be like zoned into that show. I'd be locked in, as Gina says, to that show, and I would not want anything to distract me. And then after the episode is done, I'd spend the whole rest of the week, like, you know, going on forums, or the creators would have a podcast, so I'd wait for the podcast. I'd be thinking in my mind, what's gonna happen next? You know, thinking of all these different scenarios. Lost is the only show that's ever been the case for me. They are not dead from the start, no. There was like some people, like, they didn't, some people thought that they were like they were just dead to begin with, but that was not the case. No, they're on the island. The events you see on the island, they're taking place. The Walking Dead, called the Jogging Dead, they start to move a little bit quicker. I need to finish Walking Dead too. After that huge conflict with the Saviors in The Walking Dead, I think I watched like a couple episodes of the following season, and then I kind of lost interest. That whole big Saviors arc, man, I was really like following that, wanting to see what happened, and then when it was over, it was just like, okay, now, you know, the biggest thing that I'm waiting for, the biggest conclusion has happened, so I kind of lost interest after that. I don't think they did all end up dying. I don't remember exactly like all the details of the final season and what they were doing, but oh, you used to watch The Talking Dead. See, I didn't watch The Talking Dead. I still would like to finish it. Oh, that's right. Stranger Things is coming up soon, though. I might have to. I might have to start watching, re-watching Stranger Things. I watch a couple episodes per evening. Like, once the kids are in bed, watch a couple episodes. I might be able to catch up. No shiny since the Sableye. Nothing, man. Not even any Dragalge or Malamar. I got a Gengar scare for, I saw a Gengar and it looked, I thought that might have been shiny Gengar. In fact, I thought it so much that I actually went and checked. Usually I don't go and check, but it was not. Talking Dead was great with the extras. Yeah, I never watched it. And I think I watched maybe the first 2 seasons of Fear the Walking Dead. And I'm not sure how many seasons they did of that, but I watched like the first couple of seasons, I think. 2 maybe. That I'm hoping to get at least 1 more new Shalfa. And if not, then, you know, another Squirtle, another Totodile, or Chikorita would be great too. Nice stash, yeah, well, it's not really that great. I'm looking forward to the end of the month when I can shave it off. It's itchy, it's ugly, it's patchy. And I don't know, like, people like, hey, Cam, nice mustache. I feel people are just kind of saying that to make me feel better, because I really don't think it looks good at all. Yeah, British Christmas comedy. Is into British Christmas comedy. I don't know what that is. Love Actually. I've not seen it. But yeah, he's British too. I didn't know that at first. Andrew Lincoln. The first time I heard him like doing an interview in his regular voice, I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I never watched Love Actually. Yeah, Fear didn't do it to me. Felt gimmicky. Yeah, the OG was good. I really like, you know, the Rick story and the characters in the original. The new one was like, eh. It's just somebody else's story, but I didn't care for the characters as much. 66 on the likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that beautiful number 70. I've never seen Love Actually. Christmas icon. Alan Rickman in it. Oh gosh, maybe I will have to watch it. Maybe I just might. Don't do it, Cam. It's a rom-com. Holy hefty, what do you got against rom-coms? You may not know this about me, but I do enjoy a good rom-com. Once a decade. So I might be due. I might be overdue. Maybe it's a movie that I would enjoy more if I were watching it with the better half. It's probably not something I would watch on my own. Once a decade, yeah. I like horror movies, I like thrillers and mysteries, I like action movies. I even occasionally like just the plain comedy, you know, just a standard comedy movie. Drama is something I don't watch too often, though war dramas I do enjoy. Certainly don't really watch that. Stupid Crazy Love, About Time, Love Actually, and what about Love and Basketball? Saved a drama for your mama. I do own a couple drama movies, I think. But not many, right? I mean, it's just my personal preference. This is why poor Big Cheese is so frustrated with me, because I haven't watched A Straight Story yet. I haven't been able to bring myself, you know, to watching a movie, a guy sitting on a lawnmower for, you know, 2 hours. Body swap movies. What, a Freaky Friday? What's that? What was that other? There was a body swap movie I watched, and I guess I forgot the name, because then I'm like, oh, this movie looks good, and then I put it on. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen this one. What one was that? It's got that guy in it. The guy who's kind of looks funny. No, not Vince Vaughn. The Change Up. Haven't heard of that one. At this point, I've come to accept you can't hold your... I will watch it. I promise you I will. The hot chick? Come on now. No, it was a body swap. Where they swap bodies. Come on now. What was that movie? It had that guy in it. You know, they're in the house. Vice versa and Like Father, Like Son. Like Father, Like Son, they were good 80s movies. That, oh, it was a body swap movie. No, it wasn't that movie. The Dumb Chick? No, it wasn't a comedy. Anyway, the movie, it's about a group of friends. They all kind of like meet up and they all kind of meet up in this house, and the friend comes up with this machine, and it wasn't a comedy, the body swap. And they hook themselves up to the machine, and it ends up swapping their bodies, kind of thing, and then all kinds of like crazy stuff takes place. If I saw the name of the movie, I'd recognize it. Nah, it wasn't Freaky. Maybe it's called It's What's Inside. I'm thinking, is there a movie called It's What's Inside? I think, yeah, that's it. There you go. Thank you, Hefty. That's the movie I put on it. I put that on a few nights ago. I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting. And then I put it on. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen this already. It's worth a watch. Hey, Christopher, congrats on the shiny Esper. That is a nice looking shiny. Beautiful pink. Weird Science. You know, I love that song, but I haven't, I've never seen the movie. Bits and pieces and bits and pieces and this is my creation. Is it real? It's my creation. Ooh, it's my creation. Yeah, I gotta watch Weird Science. I've been meaning to watch it, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't got around to it. Fine when it focuses on the girl. Yeah, I know nothing about the I've only heard the Oingo Boingo song. That's it. Oh, that Danny Elfman makes some good music, I tell ya. Bum, bum, bum. Still looking for the third shelf of the day. No luck. Look at, see, what is that? Double Roserade, double Klefki. And they're even in the proper spots too. That's a couple of doubles we've seen. Oingo Boingo from the hit manga and anime. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Probably the one and the same. I'm unaware of a different Oingo Boingo. Robert Downey Jr. Oh, really? He's in Weird Science? $66 on the likes. Thank you for the 66 of the likes. Not a good performance. Okay. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, says Steven, is basically full of famous musician names given to characters with slightly different spelling or named after a song. I see, okay. Well, in that case, I would probably say that's the same Oingo Boingo. He's the bully from Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Oh, he's with the bully from Nightmare on Elm Street. There was a bully? Good movie though, underrated I think. Nightmare on Elm Street 2 always is like at the bottom of the list for people. I think it's underrated. I thought it was a good movie. Friend, oh Brady, yeah, Brady, yeah. I guess they did fight a lot, but I thought they were friends too. I think it was kind of a weird relationship. At the beginning of the movie, it is set up to think like they're enemies, they hate each other, but then like they're friends. So I'm glad Skrillbo that you also enjoyed Nightmare 2. People said like, oh, Nightmare 2, like it's sort of like it breaks tradition, like it's so different than the other ones. But I mean, really at the time it came out, it like there was only the first one. So yeah, it's different than 3, 4, 5, 6 because they just decided 3, 4, 5, 6 would kind of go away from what they did in number 2, but I like it for what it is. Killer Queen, second form called Sheer Heart Attack. Oh, related to the band Queen. What about that Dancing Queen song? That's a good one. Huge letdown. Retroactively, it's a bit better. I mean, what I'm saying is when it came out, like, you know, we don't know much about Freddy. We only know a little bit about Freddy from the first movie. So when the second one came out, it wasn't like it was like this, it was so different than all the other ones because there was only one other one kind of thing. Pure guttural reaction, you saying Dancing Queen is a good song. What do you mean? Is it not a good song? It is a good song. Well, I mean, I don't know about the lyrics, but the tune is. Oh, none of the returning. I see. Yeah, none of the returning people from the first one. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could be. Doesn't look that good. Though a few returning characters came back in the third movie. John Saxon, Heather Langenkamp. Genuinely hate ABBA and Steps. What? You obviously haven't heard Dancing Queen, man. Yeah, that's a great song. Yeah, third. I think the third movie, is it Dream Warriors, is considered one of the best. Typically, you see that at the top of most people's lists. What is that shiny? I heard a shiny. Does anyone want to predict what it is? Dream Warriors 1987. What a great year that was, 1987. Predictions. I'm gonna say Roserade. I'm guessing Roserade. I likes are slow today. You know, it's not. I don't think it's from the middle. No, it's not from the middle. Friday was the day that YouTube purged a bunch of likes, and then not surprisingly. Oh, you saw blue. Oh, it's Glade? Is it really? Not surprisingly, now my views are way down today. You saw no Glade. You saw Gardevoir? Oh, it is Gardevoir. I gotta be careful. Actually, this thing's probably gonna run away. Oh, I caught it. Sweet. Another duplicate. Fantastic. Jerry's like, no, it's not Gardevoir. See, look at the color difference between these two Sylveon there. Or not Sylveon, the two Glaceon. The one in the front at first looked a lot more blue than the other one. The lighting really screws with some of these Pokemon. A bird, maybe? Guess we'll never. Jerry, please. Yeah, it's crazy white in this game. Depending on the lighting, it's almost like pure snow white. All right, be back after some food. Okay. And the 7 dwarves, yeah. Shinies, 40 months. Shinies, these beans ain't gonna glug themselves. I don't know what beans you're talking about, but member hype for shinies. Thank you very much, man. 40 months. Like, it really doesn't feel that long. Doesn't feel 40 months, man. Your nonsense makes us feel like a decade at least. Oh, Sam, of course, Sam, you're gonna mention something about the beans. That's when you come in. Bean glugga, bam a lamb. Bush's baked beans had a child, bam a lamb. Jammed it in that can, bam a lamb. Whoa, Sam a lamb. Here we go, come on now. Other than the relationship I'm actively in, this is my second longest relationship. Wow. I'm your longest friend of all friends that you've ever had in friendship. So that's pretty impressive. Well, it doesn't surprise me, but I guess that's an honor. The cover in the Rayman game, the Black Betty song. I mean, it's such a good song, Black Betty. What's this about Betty, like Betty songs? Black Betty and Betty Jaundice Eyes. Those are great songs. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even gonna read that word because you might be trying to trick me. Robert Eggers movies being shot in the same aspect ratio of the Lighthouse, really? I liked it in The Lighthouse, but come on, again? Again, he's doing this this boxy view. Betty Jaundice Eyes. That's what we called Silicobra with the yellow eyes. TV show, by the way. I don't think it's a rude word. Okay. I don't know what that show is. You never know what Shiny is. I never heard of it. So he could just be trying to get me to read some word, and then when I read it out loud, it sounds like I'm saying something else. Dang, man. Still waiting for the... Oh, there's another shiny Gardevoir. I, like, just got one. Bingo Bango, I guess. Oh, Vince Gilligan's new show. Oh, Rhea Perlman. Okay. I know who that is. She's that lady. Same that did Breaking Bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Vince Gilligan. Oh, Rhea Seahorn. Well, yeah, I don't know who that is. Who the heck is Rhea Seahorse? I have no clue. Kim Wexler. Oh, and Better Call Saul. I think it's been a while since. I think I know who that is. She was that girl, that woman from Better Call Saul, right? Cam, I'm really stupid putting my Switch 1 cable into Switch 2 dock. Why is that? I would imagine the power cord is probably pretty... Are you talking about the power cord? Because I would think they would be probably pretty similar. She was one with the hairstylist hated changing the color of her hair. No. Shinies. Updog is a great show. What is that? That thing that you just said. Thank you, YouTube and Auto Hide. You know, that's pretty good that it actually caught that. I think it's catching on to shinies. Switch 1 power cord isn't giving enough power for the Switch 2 dock. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna cause any, like, damage or anything. I've used my Switch 1 power cord to charge my Switch when I'm using it in handheld. And that's that's fine. Nothing much, you. Ignore your question. I ask what even is that? Those beans aren't gonna glug themselves. My wife bought some beans the other day. Refried beans. Can't really glug refried beans. You tip the can over and then the whole blomp just falls right out onto your mouth. I hate that. Refried beans, yeah. Yeah, I was probably thinking about the speciation of fruit flies. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, come on now. Make a refried beans milkshake to glug. Ugh. I wouldn't do that. The power cord of the Switch 1 doesn't work on the Switch 2 dock. Okay. You can use it to charge the Switch in handheld mode, but not on the dock. Gotcha. Digging into a fresh can of Heinz with a teaspoon, just eating them. Have to be extra cold from the fridge. I don't know if I've ever eaten cold baked beans. I do like a hot baked bean. Like a Bush's baked bean. Cold tin spaghetti. I don't like the sound of that. But if I were to try like one really like British food, I would have a refried bean toast on toast sandwich. Between 2 slices of toast and eat it like a sandwich. Pre-cooked pasta in a tomato sauce. Oh, so okay, so yeah, like a beef ravioli, but like spaghetti. I see what you mean. Shiny Vaporeon number 2. You gotta add cheese if you want beans and toast sandwich. Really? You can't just put the beans between the toast? How many shinies? Well, this Bulbasaur is shiny. 2 Shalfas and a whole lot of other stuff. Let's see, I got a Dragalge, a Malamar, a Roserade, I got a, just now a Bulbasaur, 2 Gardevoirs, and then in the center, I got a duplicate Vanillite, or Vanillux Shiny, and a Shalfa Sableye, which was a new Shalfa to me. You can, but that's just a bit odd, mate. All right. Cheese turns it into strange into a cheesy bean toasty. So like you could go to the pub or to a restaurant or whatever and be like, give me a cheesy bean toasty, and they'll know what you mean. Oh, from strange to a cheesy bean toasty. I don't know if you're telling the truth or being insincere. You're being oily. A Magic John screen protector to Switch 2 that's arriving tomorrow. Nice. Screen protector's good. Apparently it's needed. We got people on this channel in our chat, maybe not today, but people in the chat that have already got scratches on their screen just from taking it in and out of the dock. I don't think you've said cheesy bean toasty enough today. I mean, a cheesy bean toasty does sound like it would be pretty good. It's not a toasty, it'll be beans on toast with cheese in a pub. Gotcha. Is it that time? Oh, it is that time. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is Guess the Thing time. This is the time where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. I will answer them to the best of my ability, and because yeah, then I'll answer them. Yeah, and then you figure it out. That's the way the game works. All right, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Another famous cheese and beans thing, cheesy bean baked potato. No, it's not that. Ramen noodles, no. Is it edible? No. Does it have writing on it? Nah, no writing on it. I mean, maybe some of them would, but this one doesn't. Is it a horror movie? No. Not a horror movie. Does it plug in? Does it plug in? No. Geez. I'm gonna say no, it doesn't plug in. Is it made of metal? I mean, it can be. I mean, this particular one is not. Is it something people use every day? I would say some people use this just about every day. Is it The Walking Dead? Oh no, it's not that. Is it very vast? I am not sure exactly what you mean by that, so I'm just going to ignore that one. Can this item fit in your hands? I can completely enclose 2 hands around this item. Does it require power? It does not. Does it plug out? Does it plug out? I'm gonna say no, it doesn't plug out. It's not a toothbrush. Well, maybe it is, but yeah, you can't really fit a toothbrush entirely in 2 hands. Is it EVs? It is not. Is it typically used in the washroom? I would not, you would typically not find this in a washroom, no. Can you find it in your kitchen? I mean, you could. You could. I don't think it would be very common in there. In a kitchen. I mean, maybe it's not even common in the house. You never know. Is it the Tooth Fairy? No, not the Tooth Fairy. Is it plastic? This particular one, yeah, it is plastic. Is it an adapter? It's not an adapter. Is it part of a board game? It is not part of a board game, no. If I rub it on my arm, will it help my arm be less gross? I think it would not help your arm to be less gross. Great question. Is it a TV remote? No. Is it an iPhone? No. Late slip. Welcome in, Ryan. Is it a wire or a cord? It is not. Is it Breaking Bad the complete series on 4K Steelbook? I wish that it was, but it is not. Does it make noise? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if it makes noise. It might. I mean, if I throw it at the wall and it bangs on the wall, it would definitely make a noise. Is it a pen? No. Is it flat? It is not flat. Is it a Ouija board? No. Can you buy this item at Walmart? It may be able to be yeah, maybe. You might be able to find such a thing at Walmart. Is it reusable? Oh, absolutely. Does it have a wing? No, no, no. Does it have weight to it? Yes. It is not massless. Does it have electronics in it? No. Could it be a ring? No. Would it break if you threw it at a wall? The item that I have today probably would not break if I threw it at the wall. It depends on what the wall's made of. If the wall's like made of like rubber balloons or something, it probably wouldn't break. If the wall was made out of like dynamite or something that was in the middle of exploding, it probably would break. Will it help my scalp smell better? It will not help your scalp smell better, I don't think. Is it bendable? It's not, no, it doesn't really bend. Is the item malleable? No. Is it a can of beans for some relaxing glugging? As much as I love a good relaxation glug, it is not used for that. Does it have elvish text if you put it into fire? I don't know. I've never actually put it in a fire before. Is it gelatin? Is it gelatin with Dwight's stapler in it? No, that's crazy. It's not that at all. Is it an Apple Pen? No. Chem's prescriptions he doesn't take. Yeah, no, not that. Does it open and close? It does not open and close. Does it help keep your bung warm? Why? Why did I even read that message? No, it doesn't. Can it cure my sleep apnea? It cannot. Does it have a hinge? No hinges. Is it illegal to have? It is not illegal to own this thing. Is it a hypnosil? No, no, no. Is it a shoehorn? Nope. Is it stinky? You know, I'm not gonna smell it on the off chance that it's stinky, but I'm gonna say no, it's probably not stinky. That's not supposed to be stinky. Is it metal? Nope. Is it one solid piece? No, it's not just one solid piece. Is it plastic? Yeah, it's primarily plastic. Is it a tool? Nope. Is it sharp? Nope. Is it a taxi? It is not taxi. Would it break if you dropped it off a worktop onto a floor made specifically just wood? Off of a worktop onto a floor? No, I don't think it would break. Is it a toy? It's not a toy. Will it make my wife look at me like she used to? If she looked at you like you were a big weirdo, then yes. Sending some shiny luck. Thank you, Silver Fox, 18 months, an entire year and a half of channel membership. Thank you very much. Is it a spatula? No. Is it butter? No. Is it a big weirdo object? I mean, if like you were walking around, you just saw somebody just kind of walking around holding this thing, seemingly no reason, you might wonder what the heck this person's holding that for. My arms gross, my scalp smells, sleep apnea, my wife doesn't respect me. What is that from? Is it a big old bean burrito? Nope. Is it a sandwich? No. Is it Eddard Stark's sword? No. Thing guessed. The thing has not been guessed. Is it Updog? What is that thing? Is the item long? It is not long. Long is a quantitative or a qualitative term. What does long mean? Longer than what? Does it have a lid? No. Is it a container? No. Is it Burger King foot lettuce? It is not. Single KFC drumstick? No. Can the item play DVDs? Now that Gengar looks pretty gray, but it is not shiny. Recap so far. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many stupid questions being asked. I can't remember them so much. Is it short again? That is qualitative. Shorter than what? Is it longer than a ruler? It is not. Is it longer than Toy Story 3? What? Oh, I mean, not Gengar, I meant Garchomp. Is it a DVD player? No. I meant Garchomp. Not Gengar. Computer mouse? No. Alwyn, I am hunting shiny alpha Pokemon in the center here. Trying to get some ones that I have not got shiny yet. Is it a ghost? No. It's not a computer mouse. Is it nothing? It is something. Back from studying. Oh, that's my third shiny, and it is a repeat. Bingo bango, and goodbye. Is it the Toxic Avenger 4K Poland double duty? It is not. Is it a Halloween decoration? It is not. Would children use this item just as much as an adult? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think it would be used by an adult more. Is it related to Thanksgiving? No. If you catch one, how do you reset the one you caught? With the same process that you do to begin with, to get them there in the first place. Is it Christmas decoration? No. Christmas related? No. So bad at keeping up with the questions. Well, yeah. Is it under $5? I think it's probably around there. Is it soft? It is not. Something that has numbers on it. I mean, there might be numbers on it somewhere. You know, like a model number, a code, a made in China type thing. On it somewhere. Is it Halloween related? No. Is it an office supply? I would not consider this office supplies, though maybe I would, actually. I don't know. Is it a razor? No. Bigger than a sheet of A4 paper? No, it is not bigger than that. Is it a toy car? Nope. Do you normally use it with one hand? You do not use this with one hand. Is it a creepy thing? No. Is it the iPod from Nasty Christmas? Nope. Our iPod. No, it's not that. Thermometer? No. Is it a stapler? No. Is it used for measurements? It is not used for measurements. Does it make sound? I mean, any object can make sound, but it doesn't produce its own sound. Is it a book? No. Is it used on your body? No. Is it made of glass? Plastic. Is it used in drawing? No. Is it a barbecue? No. Can you buy this item at Home Depot? It's a great question. You may be able to. I don't know. I don't. I think there's a possibility that it could be purchased there. Is it a dish or a cup? Nope. Is it a console? Nope. Is it used to erase? Nope. Is it a Barbie doll? Nope. Is it a tool? Nope. Is it used for cleaning? Nope. Hold on now. So it's fully plastic. No, nobody said that. It fits within two hands. Yes, I can completely enclose the item between my two hands. Adults would use it more than kids, possibly, maybe. I think so. Probably could find it at Walmart. Won't break on a hardwood floor from height. Yeah, that's right. Is it pointy? It's not pointy. It's not a lafufu. Can you use it to time travel? No. Are you using it right now? No. Is it a Nokia phone? It is not. Bottle opener? No. Is it more than 80% plastic? Yes. Single paint cards from Home Depot? No, no, no. It's not a pen. It's not a pineapple pen. Is it in the room with you? Yes. Is the item good for sharpening things? You know, you ask the question, is the item good for sharpening things? How many things do you think that could, if I said yes, what's it gonna be? A pencil sharpener or a knife sharpener? Like, you gotta try to narrow it down a little more. No, it's not for sharpening things. Small spatula to flip an egg. Hefty, please. Trying to work out the at least 20% that isn't plastic. No, I didn't. No. I didn't say at least 20%. I said it's at least 80% plastic, which would mean that it would be less than 20% not plastic. It's not a pencil sharpener. It's not a spoon sharpener. The lament config. Oh, Skrillbo. It's not a measuring tape. Is it a pen cap? No. No. You're all way off. You gotta narrow it down some more. You gotta narrow it down some more. Is it found in your garage? I would say not something you would typically find in a garage. It's not a cup holder. Not a tape dispenser, not an eyeglass. Not a bank card. Samsonite. I was way off. Fidget spinner. Is it found in a classroom? I would say yes, you would find such a thing in a classroom. Is it used in food preparation? No. It is not used in food preparation. Would it be uncommon to have more than one of these? It would not be uncommon to have more than one of these. Racer, is it a calculator? No. Is it a child? No. Is it a smartboard? No. Would it be used by the teacher more than the students? I would say yes. This is something that you know, in the example of a classroom, yeah. Teacher would definitely use this more than the students. Does it tell angles? Please. You're not narrowing it down. Does it hold things? No. Glue stick, protract. See, I'm gonna unless I see the actual answer, like, you gotta quit guessing specific things, because you guys aren't even close. Not, yeah, well, whatever, I'll read them. Protractor, no. Skateboard, no. Laser pointer, no. Ruler, no. Marker, full-size blackboard, marker and a board. Is it used in math class? It's not used in the, it is not required for the teaching of math. Is it tech related? No. Is it found in a science lab? I don't, well, you may be able to find it in a science lab. Does it prop something open? No. Is it a school supply? No. Is it an abacus? No. A compass that doesn't point north, please. It points to something. Just kidding. Is it a world map? No. Is it a folder? No. Walter White's Winnebago, a globe large enough for you to sit on comfortably. I don't think you would want to sit directly on this item, no. I don't think it would be comfortable. So, you know, you gotta work on your, not only the questions, but you have to work on the interpretation of the answer. Now, the question was, would you find this in a classroom? And I said yes. And now you're all naming things that are exclusive to classrooms, right? I would find, you know, a window in a classroom. It's not a globe, it's not a rolling chair. Though that is a great guess. Is it bigger than a human hand? It is smaller than a human hand. Have we been close? I think at least one of these answers that I've now seen since the beginning, at least one of your answers has been close. Sheet of A4 paper, no. Does it spin? Yes. Do teachers use this all the time? I mean, not all teachers. Some teachers. It's not a door stopper. Is it an eraser? No. Is it a wheel? Is it the wheel from a chair? Charlie Schechter, it is in fact a wheel from a chair. There we go. Look at that. You would not want to rub this on your scalp or on your arm, Hefty. It is the wheel from a chair. Of course you would find this in a classroom. Those teachers, they always got those rolly chairs. Why on earth do you have that? Well, sometimes you're walking around and you see things and you just gotta have it. He's playing Guess the Trash. I have it because I replaced the wheels on my chair with different wheels. Successfully rage baited. I don't know why, because I think I was pretty accurate with my question answerings. Someone guessed rolling chair and you were like, okay, yeah, I said now I was close. And I kind of screwed up because I didn't mean to say now, even though now was correct. it did imply that just recently somebody was close, and I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, I kind of gave it away. I don't think part of an object it would be a thing. Well, it absolutely is. You can go to www.buywheels.com for office chairs, and you could buy just wheels. In fact, I did. I bought new wheels for my office chair. At this point, I'm just gonna skip guess the thing. Wow. Man, unbelievable. I can't even believe that. Oh, Phantom. Hey, I mean Phantom's pretty cool. Yeah, I was close with the rolling chair, right? The rolling chair was close. I mean, I think a wheel is a very specific item. Like, it's not something that's unheard of. It's not like, oh, the padding from the arm of a chair. Like, you know, it's a very specific item. Yeah, you could buy caster wheels off Amazon. Yes, exactly. How specific that was, I don't think a wheel is like super specific. Right, I think Charlie initially guessed a wheel, and I was ready to hold it up and say it is a wheel, and then Charlie said, "Is it a wheel from an office chair?" right after that. So, way more specific. A light bright peg. Yeah, people were ticked about that. Who guessed the light bright peg? Was that me? I mean, was that Charlie? Oh yeah, that was Charlie, yeah. Gina, you missed guess the item. People are angry at me with the guess the item today. They're frustrated and like 3 or 8 people unsubscribed because of today. Shiny Skarmory, yes. A shelf of Skarmory actually from Dissenter a little while ago. Light bright peg is diabolical. You're asking people not to come back to the stream. I'm trying to get people to ask better questions. I'm teaching you to ask great questions, which is foundational to science, being able to ask good questions. And I'm also teaching you logic. Like when you asked, would you find it in a classroom? Yes, you would. It doesn't mean it's only found in a classroom. Just because I say it's found in a classroom doesn't mean that's the only spot you find it. It was a wheel off of an office chair, yes. There was a sparkle sound? There was a sparkle sound, was there? Oh, there is! It's a Vivian! It is the butterfly. I have the shiny, but I do not have the alpha version of this. Oh, what am I doing? I should save the game here. Should we ask, did you dismantle an item to get this item? That you could ask that. Of course you could. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would consider it dismantling. That you literally just pull them off, right? You don't have to unscrew anything. You just pull it off. It's like, would you say that I have to dismantle a pen to take the pen cap off? Kind of thing. It literally just pops off. That's it. Okay, let me do this. And bingo bango! There we go! The gas lighting professional. What gas lighting? Yes, you are partially dismantling a pen when you remove the cap. Well, if that in that case, then yes. I have dismantled the chair. Should have asked, did you take this item off another item? You could have asked that, of course. That's the wonderful thing about this game. You can ask any question. Any yes or no question that you think will help you to answer this. I dismantled your heart. That's sweet. Oscar, come on now. I don't think I gaslit anybody though, Gina. I don't think Gina knows what that word means. Look at that funky colored Charmander there. I mean, the Garchomp. Yeah, can I play all my Switch 1 games on the Switch too? Well, most of them. There may be a few individual games that would not work, but just about most of the games, yeah. Rage Baiter, Bean Glugger, and Toot Rancher. Gina, please, when did I gaslight the chat? Can you please tell me? Because I'm unaware of any gaslighting. Please, can you provide an example? I would like to evaluate. Kia Boys leader. No, that's not even true. I don't know. Charlie's pretty good. Charlie's guessing a lot of stuff. A toot around. Oh gosh, you know, you guys are sick. What would possess you to say such a thing? Gaslighting us now. I'm asking you for a specific example, Gina. Give me an example of me gaslighting you. Oh no, I did the same dang thing again. I got this all set up and now that it's turning to the time where the time is away. Come on, get over here. Come on. No, don't go back. Come on. Oh, stupid Bulbasaur. Oh, I hooped it up. Actually, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I like the hard guess the things. Makes me think. The easy ones are over in like 5 minutes. The way you said example, is an example of gaslighting? Asking for evidence of something is a what? Oh, look at 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, that's because I didn't fly. Asking for an example is not gaslighting. Gina, please. Oh, you dislike some of the responses. You know, Steven, if you have a problem with some of my responses, please tell me about it. This is how I will improve my answerings. Cam, I need input. All right. I may have some output for you. I don't like maybe responses. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes a yes or no question isn't sufficient. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you a question. Let's see. Would you say? I'm trying to find something. Nah, what? I don't. Nah, never mind. You're gonna get me mad, or I'm gonna end up getting you mad. Clues were bad as your things are worse. No, I'm just saying sometimes a yes or no question is not sufficient. All right, take a look at my toque. Maybe, what if the toque was the answer? What if guess the thing was a toque and you said, is it black? Is the thing black? How would you answer that? Is my toque black? Let's say gray. You say, is the item gray? How would you answer that? Yes, but sometimes, I mean, it's, look at it's got a lot of black in it. It's also got a lot of white in it. I would say it's almost equally white as it is black. It's black, but it's also gray. But it's a combination, right? What if you asked, is it white? How should I answer the question? Is it white? For if the answer is my toque. You say, is it white? Yes, but sometimes is how Jerry would answer. I'm trying to get you to ask better questions, maybe. Despite the fact that this toque is, you know, probably close to 50% white yarn in it, I would not say that this toque is white. If it's more than 50% white, yes, it's white. If it's more than 50% black, it's black. If it's equal, it's not black or white, but gray. No, I disagree with that analysis. I'm gonna grab something. Tarbell Course in Magic, Volume 1. Is this black? Is this white? Or is this gray? It's definitely not gray. There's no gray present. The black ink probably makes up close, you know, maybe a little less than 50%. It's both black and white. It's not either or. There's no answer, yes or no, it's not black. If I said yes, it's black, well, it isn't. There's black on it, but it isn't black. The item itself is not black. Nor is it white. Now, if you asked me, is it white? And this was the object, I would say yes, because it's almost entirely white. But that's orange. Cringe. Wait, what? Spoiler for the next Guess the Things. Yeah, I won't be using those. Can we change the subject? Of course we cannot change the subject. That is rude. I think the subject should end on its own volition. Come on. We love a good creative discussion, yeah. I'm gonna wait until a really cloudy day. And then I'm gonna pick the item as the sky. And then you're gonna say, is it blue? And I'm gonna say, no, it's not blue at all. The sky isn't an item. It's a noun. Let's play Guess the Noun tomorrow. We'll play Guess the Noun. Would you say the Switch 2 is worth it, debating to get it? Really? Well, for me, yes. For you, maybe. Like, the Switch one's is still pretty good. You cracked me up. Oh no, it's not blue. You know, I think if you know, the bigger screen is nice. Eventually you're gonna need to get the Switch 2 because the newer games are gonna be Switch 2 exclusive at some point. I don't think it depends on your finances, right? Like, if you need the money for something else, I would say wait. Honestly, it's expensive. It's a bigger screen. It's a little bit faster. Is that worth the money? It really depends on how much money you have. For me, it's worth it. For other people, it's not. Can you hold the sky in your hand? Well, if you asked, can you hold it in your hand? I would say no. I don't think there's a prerequisite to the game that it has to be something you can hold in your hand. Kem have a person as Guess the Thing. Is this person named after a type of cured pork? Have not got any snow yet. No snow. I think we had a little bit of snow a couple weeks ago. So there's like maybe a couple specks on the ground still. Like a little bit of snow. A very, very light dusting. But no really significant snowfall. It's pretty grassy here still. Do you think Nintendo will pull a Microsoft, us Big Cheese, and do what they did with the Switch 1, jack up the price of the new units on the Switch 2? I don't think the cost of the Switch 2 will go up. I don't think. I mean, I don't know, but I don't even have any historical data to back that up. But I would say no. I don't think so. Can you hold a cloud? No. You cannot hold a cloud. I've been in a cloud many times, but you can't hold it. Total, what? You've had a total of 78 centimeters. That's crazy. Is that, are you near the lake? Is that lake effect snow or what? Pretty nippy in the UK. It's supposed to snow next week. Let's see. Hang on one moment here. Let me just see here what we got in the forecast. I'm actually looking at the 10-day forecast and there's no snow in the 10-day forecast. Yay! Oh, you get lake effect snow. Okay, well that's why. Yeah, that's a lot. You have jumped through a cloud. Yeah, I've gone skydiving and fallen through a cloud before. What if you stood in a cloud with your hands held out? Are you holding a cloud? I would say no. I would say there's moisture in my hand, but I wouldn't go so far as saying that I'm holding it. Yeah, I don't think you can hold a cloud in the same way you can't really hold air. You can have air in your hands, but I wouldn't say you're holding it. You are one with the cloud, yeah. You can hold your breath. You could do that, that's true. Well, we're looking, oh gosh, 12 minutes. The time is gone. You can hold a toot, you can hold it in, yeah. When you going skydiving again? Maybe next year, maybe never. I think, I hate to say it and I'm not ready to admit it, but I think I'm done. If I had to predict, I think I will not go again. Yeah, on stream? No, I couldn't do it on stream. Pretty sure I couldn't get, you know, I don't think I would get a signal 11,000 feet above the earth. I don't think the cell phone towers are that high. Chem is a quitter confirmed. Maybe. I mean, quitting's not always a bad thing. Can you sell your tickets? I actually don't know. They are like assigned to me. Like the tickets have numbers on them, and then in the database the tickets belong to me. So if somebody were to like steal the ticket, they couldn't use it. So I would have to actually call the people and be like, hey, I've got extra skydiving tickets. Can I sell them to somebody? If there was a way to safely have your Switch on you while skydiving and you had a shiny you're ready to catch you, would you create a video called Catching a Shiny While Skydiving? I probably would, yeah. I don't know that there would be a safe way to do that. Still no Dragonite. What's going on here? Not to mention, I wouldn't be allowed to do that. There's no way there's no way the owners of the drop zone would even allow you to jump with a Switch. I tried to get 7 overloaded grass starter spawns. I can only safely overload 6. Good luck with the Shalfa Chikorita-saur. Good luck, man. I'm at 1 Chikorita. What does skydive feel like? Like falling on a sky drop ride? It does not feel like that, no. You're in the airplane, you're already traveling very fast horizontally. So when you jump out of the plane, that horizontal movement is like translated to going down. So you don't really feel that like in your stomach. It feels as if there's like a giant fan blowing on you. More than likely one thing someone used to do when they were younger, they no longer do, hence a quitter. Well, I mean, yeah, you could say that probably about just about everybody, yeah. Yeah, some people say, can you breathe well? I've never really... Leader, thank you so much. Can we get some hype? I've never really
Time to spin the wheel.
thought about my breathing. I've never really like focused on my breathing. I assumed that during my jump that I'm breathing, but I've never really like thought, oh, am I breathing? That wasn't exactly my same experience. For me, it felt like I had a fully grown male strapped to my back giving me neck kisses. Well, yeah, but when I skydive, I don't have somebody on my back. Right, let's get a wheel spin here for the end of the stream here. We could go 10 extra minutes. You never know, right? There could be an extra 10 coming up here. Let's get this refreshed. The air feels amazing. It can. Oh boy. Oh boy, I guess 7 minutes of wig time, and then I'll have to start off the live stream. I'll have to remember to start the stream tomorrow with the wig on. Can we get some hype though, Leader Anonymous? Thank you so much. The air feels amazing. It feels less amazing towards the end of the season. There's a rule of thumb. It gets colder by about 2 degrees. I guess closer to 4 degrees Fahrenheit for every 1,000 feet up. So, you know, if it's you know 10 degrees underground, or you know 10 degrees underground, it's gonna feel like in the negative temperatures up at altitude. Why not one more spin? Well, it's not up to me. Dyslexia? Wait, what? Great stream. Glad work was quiet today. So I could stick around. It's good to have you. Oh, Leader, man. One more. I'm feeling okay. That's what you meant. Can we get some hype again for Leader? Thank you.
Why not one more spin? I'm feeling lucky.
All right, let's get, I'll let this spin for a moment. Let me check to see if there's shinies. I'll let this spin. This way it somewhat randomizes, potentially. I'll go check the center spawns. I will fly, and then I will hit the button. I will fly, and then I will hit the button. Yeah, ooh, keep going. Oh. Well, I guess instead of me starting off the live stream with 13 minutes of wig time tomorrow, it's gonna be 33 minutes of wig time. Sir Furry, what's going on? Love the streams and the energy you bring. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 13 months, though. That's a long time to be a channel member, right? We get some hype in there. Sir Furry Philip Noblet. Noble. Thank you for the 13 months, man. I do appreciate it. 4 alphas today. 2 of them repeats. 2 of them new alphas for me. Although they are not new shinies for me. They are not new shinies, they are new alphas. French or noble. A fig streamer? Oh my gosh. Fig streamer. Do I look like Adam from the Bible or what? Oh, wig, yeah. What were they? The what? The spins? They were both wig time. They were both wig. Oh, the alphas. Okay, yeah, sorry. I got, what did I get first? Vanillux. That was a duplicate. Oh, come on, what do you got? Don't blow all your money. Leader Anonymous. I don't want you gambling here. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go check the middle, then I'm gonna fly, then I'm gonna click. I appreciate it, man, but don't be gambling, right? Like, this is supposed to be kind of like a fun thing. I don't want people spending money, just trying to get a specific thing. So I got Vanillux, and what's this gonna be? Oh, look at what you hit. Look at what you hit. I don't know if that's what you were going for. I think it might be. Third time's a charm. We got 10 extra minutes. So Vanillux, thank you so much, Leader Anonymous. Very generous, man. Bingo Bango. We've got 10 extra minutes coming up here. Vanillux was the first one, and then what I was saying about, I'm just, I'm really bugging Rasazi here. After the Vanillux, which did I mention that was a duplicate? And actually what happened was, all right, fine. It was Vanillux, and then Sableye was the second Shalfa, which was a new Shalfa for me. The third one was a Frostlass, which was a duplicate. And then the fourth one was a Vivian, however you pronounce that butterfly name. And then I got, for non-Shalfa shinies, there was a Roserade, there was a Malamar, there was a Dragalge, two Gardevoirs, and then Bulbasaur. I've been doing for $10 or 5 gifted memberships is when I spin the wheel. 5 gifted members or 10 bananas. Oh, you deserve it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, this thing is so itchy, though. Well, with the 10 extra minutes, it means at least I gotta start the stream tomorrow with only 23 minutes instead of 33. Sir Furry Philip.
Welcome, new channel member.
Monergy got one.
Welcome, new channel member.
Pokeballer Hef.
Welcome,
Addison Bell, Becky Garrison, and Armin. Let's get a spin going for Sir Furry. Here we go. Are you ready for this? This one is for you. Choose the zone. You know what? Towards the end of the live stream, I will if go to any zone and shiny hunt exclusively in that zone for the last 10 minutes. Nothing there. Well, really, what all yeah. Let's do the show. The show, the snow? The snow, that is 12. Okay, let's do that. Gotta get new tires later? Yes, I got my new tires. There's quite a few Pokemon in this zone. Oh my, are you kidding me? That is a joke. That is just an absolute joke. How that happened? You, oh my goodness, what is wrong with you? Bingo bango, I guess. As if, come on. What a lucky zone pick that was. Missed the membership message for the shelf. Oh my gosh, I see it. Sorry, Oscar. 9 months. Thank you for 9 months. Not gonna be late tomorrow. Anyway, love the streams. That could be a short video, a short pants version of the video. It could be. Of all of the Pokemon that it could have been, probably my last option. Is that always an alpha there? Is that a static alpha, by the way, or is that just a regular Go-Goat spot? It was not my favorite. It's always a regular one. It just so happened to be a Shalfa. Oh, the Go-Goat is always alpha there. Okay, that one's always alpha. Okay. I'll call the video stupid luck for stupid shiny. How about I make a video? I'll call it that. That was a random, not static. Well, I'll go again in here. See if I get something else. I mean, probably not, but you never know. I mean, why didn't it give me this? I would have taken that. Oh, with the wig too. It's not always an alpha. With the wig, man. I wanted Shalfa Abomasnow. So what? Now I'm at 5 Shalfas today. 5 Shalfas, 3 of them were duplicates. At least, yeah, it's not wig plus big head. Yeah, I'm still kind of ugly though, looking like this. Could have given me a Vanillite, could have given me a Snowbird, could have given me like anything in the Machop line there. Delibird. I have got the Shalfa Avalugg. I do have that. But a Bergmite would have been okay. Bergmite would have been all right. And just so you know, I was I had reset for the Avalugg. Just so you're aware, if you are ever in this zone and you see a shiny Delibird, please save the game, as the Delibird is one that will flee from you. It will actually run away. So just be careful with the Delibird. 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 The Shalfa Goat won't leave me alone, right? I got 2 of them from zone 20, and now 1 from here. Like, that's crazy. Here's Delibird. Die Hard? A YouTuber called Just Me the Guy. Yes, I have heard of him. He's hunting snow runt. I've got so many snow runt that I could give away. All right, a couple more minutes left in the live stream. 73 likes. We get 2 more likes. 2 more people got to hit that like button. Let's get to 75. Ever since they took away those likes on that one live stream Friday, the views today have tanked. Like, I don't know. I feel like they like soft locked my channel or something. Yeah, it's well, it wasn't leader. It was Sir Furry that actually chose the zone, the snow zone. And the thing is, there was no shiny there because as soon as you fly somewhere, like it despawns it despawns anything. How many shinies did I get in zone 12? I got 4 alphas, 4 shalfas, and then there was Dragalge, Malamar, Roserade, Bulbasaur, and 2 Gardevoir. So there was 10. So even if that was waiting in there in zone 12, the 10 shinies in zone 20 would have deleted it. And where is it? It is not returned yet. The Go-Goat is not returned. Or is that the Go-Goat? Is just in a different spot? Or what? Like, where the heck is that Go-Goat? 500 on the baby snacks. Hope you get it soon. So is this the Go-Goat and it just happened to be over here? Cause like where is it before? Like where did it go? Five minutes. I think I caught it over 5 minutes ago. I think it was more than 5 minutes ago. A couple minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute left. Let me quickly thank a few people here. Mike Steen, thank you for the 3 months of channel membership. Whoop whoop, indeed. We have Shiny's 40 months of channel membership. 40. Thank you so much, Shiny, for all your support. I do appreciate you, Nick. Silver Fox, 18 months. 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you, Silver Fox. We had Leader Anonymous with back-to-back-to-back $10 donos. Well, 10-pound donos, I should say. So that's a little bit more in Canadian funds. So I do very much appreciate it. There it is. There it's back. And it is not an alpha. See? It is not an alpha. It just, I got lucky, if that's what you want to say. Static spawn, but not an alpha. So the fact it was an alpha was a little bit wild. Sir Furry, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships and the 13 months of channel membership. I do very much appreciate that. And then finally, Oscar with the last flex of the day, 9 months of channel membership. You'll be back tomorrow, not late. I'm counting on it. All right. That's it for today. We're done. 10 extra minutes. I've got what, 22 minutes, 23 minutes that I got to wear this wig at the start of tomorrow's stream. So if I forget, somebody here got to remember. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's a fun day. Got a few new shinies, 2 new shinies for the alpha decks at least. Maybe something better tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.